J-Moore, the very best reviews. Tell them none can contest, we gon'
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the show. We here to break down Darnell is no longer with us. We lost our brother JP. Rest in peace, JP. Yeah, at least you say, hey, I may be gay, but I ain't no punk. Darnell Dmac about to go wild right now. You know what I'm saying? He took out his pops right after they finally got it together. So, yeah, it's about to go wild in the hood. We're going to break down this latest episode 8 for season 10. And one thing I did notice on the side note, I don't understand. I don't get it. But I did see MovieBot recap for this episode or whatever, and I do not know how they are able to use these clips for these shows. I mean, unless things have changed, anytime I put a clip of stuff in there, they were all on my head. Anyway, does make the videos look better. It does help your point when you're able to use the clips and the actual footage and stuff. So anyway, last night being Christmas, and I was very wore out. I'm still wore out trying to recover, but I didn't do any live chat like I normally do, and I'm going to do a live chat tonight. I'm going to put the link in the comments if anybody want to come up. Let me get to some of these comments last night, for this show. Shout out to Shaq and Block. I don't know what that say, man. My bad. Peace to you. Miguel, what's good? Miguel, you trying to protect Rhea, huh? Midair? You're Midair. You say post some liquor out for JP. Jannard done, Jay. Yeah. I think Jannard done too, because Diamond might take him out when he confront him about what happened with Shanti saying that you've been trying to take me out, which would mess up Jannard because he'd be all by himself. Stephen Harris, what's good, my brother? How was your holidays? Hope everything was all good. What's good, Tina girl? How you feeling? You happy I came on tonight, Steve? I appreciate it, my brother. I'm glad to see y'all out here tonight. It was kind of rough, I ain't gonna lie. It was kind of tough, but I pulled through. Grand Main, yo Jay, what's good, Grand Main? How you feeling, man? Instead of Gucci Mane, that Grand Main. Steve, you give this episode a 10? Steve said he give this episode a 10. I do think this was a good episode, and I gave it a 9. Let's see, Jordan Calloway, what's good, brother? You say, Jay, the worst actor to me is Big Baby. He remind me of Zeke from Book 2. Go kill him. I want you dead and them dead. You know, it's funny you say he the worst to you, because in my mind, when I rewatched it, I was like, damn, Big Baby ain't doing too bad. So, I guess, when you're a character like that, it can look corny. So I get it, because it seemed like they trying to be too tough sometimes, they too gangster, but it is what it is. Thunder God, what up, Big J? Finally caught you live. Always sleep when the alerts come through. Well, I'm glad that you wasn't asleep this time and you caught it. I appreciate it. Look like we got one person coming through. Bucket, man, what's good?
What's good, Jay? It's your boy. It's Grand, man, bro.
Okay.
I was just in the chat, man. How you doing, bro?
All right. Good to hear from you, man.
Man, for sure, man.
How you feel about this episode?
Man, overall, I gave it like a 9.2 out of 10. It was too much. One thing is that I listen to a lot of the people that do like the predictions and theories and stuff. So some people kind of already had predicted that Jannar was gonna kill JP and King Kilo. So for me, that kind of like ruined the suspension a little bit. I was like, if you could have seen that coming, then they got to do better with their trailers, so they don't be giving up so much. And to go
too much.
And to go to your point too about King Kilo, yeah, man, that like he was trying to be too menacing. It's like, bro, like you not this fucking like you're in between being a gangster and being a villain in Gotham. Like you gotta pick, bro. You got
right.
So,
yeah, I get it. Normally, when you as big as he is, the average person ain't nowhere near no 6'6", 6'7". You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he got weight. Normally, that's enough. You know what I'm saying? And they know that you'll, handle business. You don't have to be extra. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I get it. I haven't seen Big Baby act. Most of us had, so I don't know. I guess I was kind of trying to give him props in my mind a little bit, but when he put it like that, he ain't really that good. What made me kind of think about him when I watched the replay was his eyes. It's like his forehead or something. How
yeah. He got that extra forehead skin.
He do. This go down for me, but this come down for him. Yeah, I can't really bring this down. But yeah, he got that Bonk's adventure up there, boy. That big old head. As he said, King Kilo slow like Ronnie.
Yeah, he was definitely slow in that last scene. I'm like, bro, the way that I described it was that he clearly been locked up for too long because he don't even realize that Jannar was a junkie, and he also wasn't finna go and ask the SODs nothing. He wasn't even worried about that. He was just on the beach enjoying life. He just got out of jail. And then here comes Jannar with his bullshit. Like I was like, bro, like this is all crazy. It's all out of whack.
What you think about Dev Royal in the comments? He said his favorite character is Jannard. He said Jannard J. He been bringing it all season with his acting range. I don't know about the range because he been the same range. I guess he kind of been a little more range with the drugs and this and that. But I've said I liked him a lot on this show. I think his characters, the way he talks, acts, and stuff, is like an authentic person. It's not too extra, not too weak. Sometimes, you know what I mean? I think he nails a street dude. You know what I mean? Pretty good. Even though he got flaws, I'm not saying he, about his business all the time, street dude. But I don't know. What you think about Jannar? You think he been bringing? I know this episode. He did do kind of good getting beat by JP a little bit and coming back. I don't know, but
I feel like overall, like all of Jannard's kills, I feel like they've been like credible kills. They've probably been like fuck up kills, or they've been like kills that have been like, bro, you you doing more damage than you actually are helping in this situation. Because it's like him killing JP was messed up, but him killing Kilo was like a big help, even though like the RDs is gonna be on them. But I feel like most of the RDs is gonna just defect over to Tommy anyway. So
I think he's gonna try to blame that on Tommy because after he killed him, he was like,
"Yeah, I know exactly what I'm finna do."
Tommy did it, something like that. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna say he did it.
Yeah.
Thunder Guy said he think Big Baby did a hell of a job. He the first person I heard say that. It was somebody in the comments said it too. I didn't think he was the worst. He is a little extra when you think about it. He didn't have enough time for me to really think about him in that way. Really, best or worst, it didn't jump off the screen to me as some people have. But when he got shot, I don't like how they make people tell bad news to these people and then just turn their back and walk away like it's okay. Like, we gonna get rid of you. We not doing business with you. And then we ain't doing this. And then they leave. Or how Sean, all these people are.
Yeah, like it did happen in 2 occasions in last night's episode. I was like, why are they doing that? Like, I'm gonna walk in here unarmed and just tell you, fuck you. I don't need your work. Nah. I don't need your business.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that they make them do that too much. It's like, dude, they will ghost me. People ghost you if you dating. You think they ain't gonna ghost you and just not do business with you no more or something? Yeah. I would believe that before I would believe them coming down into somebody's lair talking, telling people stuff or whatever, you know.
Yeah, they completely threw out that line. There's no honor amongst thieves. It's like, and there ain't no fucking honor amongst thieves. All y'all motherfuckers is pirates. Y'all just you know, right. All y'all motherfuckers just trying to capture some territory and, you know what I'm saying, claim, you know, supreme in this city. So
yeah, that's true. Shout out to DeMarcus Vaughn. He say JP stand for Just Punch Jannard. I may be he said the F to the G. But I ain't no punk. You know, that's funny that was said, because that line was actually something I know somebody said in real life. So a friend of mine, brother, was saying that it was a park in Chicago where it was the Oriental Park or whatever. And they said they go there during, because it was known for where those people that you know, the similar people would meet up. And they would go and, you know, harass them when they were teenagers and stuff. And so he said one time they went to do that, and one of those dudes stabbed one of his friends. And he was he was like, I might be F to the G, but I ain't no punk. And I'm like, man, that was crazy going around messing with people any day. They on a date.
Man, leave them people alone, man. People ain't bothering nobody.
Man, I ain't never thought of that. Go mess with people for no reason. Although we did spray some water guns, but we wasn't trying.
Nah, what we did when we was kids was like on Halloween, we just go TP folks' houses, egg folks' houses, and shit like that. That's about it though.
Deshaun Crazy Yogi McAlpin, you say, bro, you was extra just like Big Baby on your episode. I guess you could say that. I mean, I don't know. You got to try to do what they want you to do. It's not like it was my choice. They like, yeah, you got to. When I was looking at Diamond in the first one, they like, nah, you got to give him a, what did he say? Damn. You got to, he was like, nah, you got to look at him like you eye fucking him. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, man. Like, you just hate him to death and like you just all up in him like that. I'm like, I don't know what the hell that look like this.
And so to that point, then I guess it's Big Baby's acting coach, because maybe he's telling him like, you know, you are big, so we need you to be scary big, though. You know what I'm saying? We need you to be like Sasquatch big in this motherfucker.
Probably.
Like Sasquatch that can talk. We ain't never heard Sasquatch say nothing, but we gonna give him words, and his name's gonna be King Kilo.
I know, right? Since you king and it's a kilo is like 1,000 grams. We need you to act like you 1,000 pounds and a king. They say shit like that, man. They actually got that stuff written down on paper because when I was reading the script, it was like Diamond Samson cut from a piece of granite, chiseled brick house, and shit like that. I'm like, man, who is this dude?
Chiseled brick house.
For real, it was really sad. If I go find it, I'll be like, whoa, I was reading this. I was impressed reading it like, damn, I wonder who they going to have play this guy. This dude, then he walked out the trailer. I'm like, what? Not that I'm dissing him. I mean, hey, yeah, the bigger dude than I am, whatever the case. But the way I read the thing, I'm thinking Arnold Schwarzenegger coming out of here or something. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it was really, they really have their imagination as writers and stuff.
I think too though, like a lot of the writers, bro. I think a lot of them they probably missed their opportunity to get on that Disney bandwagon to go actually do Marvel movies, bro. Because
Right.
even when you think about like how they doing Power now, like Power is essentially like it's crazy fictional, but it's like almost to the point where it's like a damn superhero show, bro. When you watch it, it's like
Gangster superheroes.
Yeah, gangster superheroes. So it's like I don't know, man. I guess it's what the writers be trying to go for, like especially when I'm hearing shit like chiseled big and all this other shit written down.
Yeah, for real.
You describing fucking Captain America, ain't you?
I know, right? Yeah, man. They'd be saying that stuff in the little notes and stuff. And they made me redo it a couple times. Like when I had to look at him and stuff, they made me reshoot that a couple times. And even like when I filmed the stuff with the lawyer or whatever, and I was talking, they like, nah, you got to redo it. This time, come around the side of the table and then look real mean in her face or do this or that. I'm like, oh, damn. I probably wouldn't have did that, but okay. And that's what you say, what I'm supposed to say. No, nah. I think the character should be this way. All right, look. I know I'm only here for one day, but I got some ideas for this character now. Hold on. Now, let's say I smack her. Bitch. You know who you talking to? We got my man Stephen Harris. What's good, Steve? How you doing, brother?
Good. Shoot.
Steve.
What's up? Because we was on the other panel last night, my man.
Yeah, we on JC.
Yeah, we was talking shit last night about Power.
What you,
Big Bucket.
Big Bucket.
Oh yeah, because I said, let me tell you something. Either much when Janoid took that ass with from JP, he couldn't either, and you know he was coming back from Payback. And that and he went to the beach and got King Kilo and told Dmac, told King Kilo, you know Dmac was the one killing your nephew, and you know Dmac was, I mean, Janoid is more to his way out of it, and then Janoid say, I can take you to that nigga right now. He talking about let's go. And
that's
then,
the thing I didn't like though, because if I first get out of prison, I ain't going to do that. Hey man, you probably would have been interrupting some dome piece going off or something. I ain't eating some good food or something. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no man, J dude. Somebody else can handle that then. Bring me his head or something. I ain't going over
man.
there.
Because he told, I'm talking about King Kilo told JP, give me your son, Dmac. I give him up to me. And so you either much know he refused. He much JP told you mad because I ain't gonna whoop your ass. That's why you mad. And then he called Tommy, and even much Tommy told JP, don't tell me that you in trouble. And then so once he heard Janoid, either much shot JP, and you know Tommy had dropped to his knees, and you know he upset. I'm telling you, Tommy is finna come back to the OG power of Tommy, the old Tommy, and we getting it.
Let me ask you this: how can Tommy cancel Christmas on them when Christmas just passed? How you going? What you gonna do? No, but Steve, I don't want to confuse you. You got quiet over there. Let me ask you this, man. What you think Tommy gonna do? Is he gonna try to take out Jannard and Diamond, or is he gonna just go for Jannard only, or what? Is Dmac gonna get in this? What you think gonna happen, Steve? I want to hear your theory on this.
Dmac gonna get in this once he find out, you know what? Unalive his father, JP. Ooh, he finna. Dmac is finna be. He finna go reckless.
Reckless. Now, here I got a theory for y'all. Then I'll let you go first, Steve. I know you won't get it out, but let me ask you this. So we know that JP got killed, but here's the thing: maybe Dmac don't really get a chance to get revenge for JP, because what if they use Marshall to take out Dmac? You think that's possible? You think Marshall and Dmac may get into it?
I mean, yeah, because Marshall done turned his back on Dmac and told him, I'm working with Diamond and Jannard. So he really don't want to get leave CBI.
But what if they tell him, in order to stay in CBI, handle that, take your boy out? Think he'll do it?
No, I don't think Marshall got the guts to take out Dmac.
All right, Bucket Man, what you think about this Marshall Dmac? They may turn them against each other.
Yeah, and maybe at the same time too, that could be where the double cross happens, because we haven't had like a double crossing yet, even though there has been like some crossing, But I feel like maybe something might happen like off camera, because I mean, Dmac was being real, like he's being real like easy about the situation, even though they was arguing with each other. But I understand Marshall's reasoning too, though. Like, he worked his way back into the fold, and he good, and he making his money and shit like that. But I definitely do see them, like, I don't know, because even at the same time too, it does motivate the story. It does push the story forward for him to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like they might just be doing that. It might just be smoke and mirrors for that situation.
Shout out to Vet Man. I love me a nice Corvette, my damn self. The only Chevy I would buy. Well, I buy 96 Impala right now. I would get a digital dash though versus the analog dash, but it's probably better analog dash. I'm getting sidetracked. Anyway, I love you. Look at you, Bud Light. Bud Light. You don't even remember the Bud Bowl, do you? I used to like those commercials. Y'all remember that? The Bud Bowl?
It's been a minute since I seen one of those commercials.
I know, right? I think they stopped it like 20 years ago.
Yeah. Be like Stone Cold. Be like Stone Cold Steve Austin, open the can and whoop ass.
Open a can and whoop ass. Look at Steve got jokes tonight. He feeling loose. Hey, the Vet Man said last week y'all said Jannard couldn't act. Look what y'all made him do. I've always said I like Jannard. I ain't gonna necessarily get on a soapbox and defend him, but I like what he do. But I think he's on par for what he normally do. You all think he stepped up this episode, or it was the same?
But he got rid of King. He got rid of King Kilo.
He definitely stepped up.
I'm glad he got rid of that. But I wouldn't expect him to do it. I would have had Dmac take him out. But the writers, they ain't going that direction.
Right, Steve. Hey, what was you saying, Bucket?
I was saying like, like I feel like, goddamn, what was I saying? I done forgot my place.
I forgot too. Steve, what you get for Christmas, man? Santa Claus was good to you. You feel happy today?
Yep, I got the Madden NFL 26 and NBA 2K26.
You got enough time to play all that, man?
Sure, I'm playing the Madden NFL though. I'm gonna play all first. If you hadn't covered on Friday, I would have been going to playing Philadelphia Eagles on a Madden NFL because I want to be dominating.
You want to be dominating? Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, well, if you want to dominate, stay away from 2K, because if you come across me, man, ain't no domination there.
Are you playing 2K?
Oh
No,
yeah, I'm a
man,
Bro,
2K veteran now.
bro, I'm on it right now, bro. I'm playing my
Oh,
team right now, bro.
oh yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
you gotta hit me up, man.
I
Shoot.
got you. I got you.
Yeah, man, I'll be dominating on it. He got
Call
back.
of Duty 7. I already beat this. I done played this game twice.
You be shooting the races.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. Racist hunt. That's what they should call it. All them damn racists on that game.
Yeah.
Man. But 2K, yeah. Oh, come on, man. I'm a 35 plus
But,
year veteran of sports
around come next
basketball
year.
nonstop. What you say?
Around come next. Around come next year, you know they delayed James Bond 007. They done pushed it May the 27th.
I don't even keep up with it no more. I can
But
barely play 2K enough as I need to. They make it wear out after a year. I'll be feeling like I'm
and next
wasting
year
money.
they making in another video game I'm gonna get. I'm Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. They making that video game in 2026. I'm going after that. I'm going after Grand Theft Auto 6, and I'm still going after my football games and basketball. So I can't miss out on that.
You know what they should make? A power video game.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm going to get that too. I'm gonna get it too.
I'm gonna
They
get that
definitely
too.
should.
Because it looked like, dude, instead of them making it Call of Duty, they need to make a power book force and
Nah,
power raising cannon.
you know how they could make a power video game that it would be kind of cool? It couldn't be an open world because that'd take too long. It'd take them 20 years to make it. But y'all remember when 50 Cent had that video game? What was it?
50 Cent Bulletproof.
Bulletproof, yeah.
Yeah. If they made a game like that, instead of it being 50 Cent, it's like Tommy or Ghost, or you could choose between Tommy, Ghost, and Tariq, and then you go through the storyline, and he'd be like, it's shooting like a. I mean, it'd be a shoot 'em up. It wouldn't really be like a much detailed game, but I mean, it's
Yeah.
sort
I
of
would be
like
having a shootout with the Markells and the Serbians.
you got all of them in there. You got
So I would be knocking out
all the
Janora,
bad
Diamond. I would be knocking out Miguel ass. I'll be knocking him off.
Hey,
I
y'all
would
remember
take
that
him in
one
the cartel.
game? Hold
I would
on.
take him in the cartel.
I'm gonna say this. I know he ready to develop the game now, ain't he? It's just a hypothetical. But I was gonna say, did y'all remember that Scarface game when it came out?
Yeah, I played that shit.
Man, that was dope.
Yeah, I played it on PS2. Scarface, the world is yours.
Yeah, I like when he got pissed off. It was like his balls meter or whatever fill up.
Yeah.
And then he go into rage mode. They could have did that with Tommy. Hey, my balls! Ah! That'd be tight. Hey, my balls! Ah!
In a way, Trevor's character on GTA
Right.
5 is kind of like Tommy.
Yeah,
In a way.
guess, that is true. You know, he a real actor too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he been in a couple good things too. He was in what was that movie? He was the bad guy too. I can't even think of it.
I had to look it up.
Yeah. Anyway,
Dude, I ain't following him. Like, I ain't know he was in the movie.
let me ask y'all this. Let me start with Bucket Man, Steve. Hold on. All right. Now, what you think gonna happen with Shanti Showstopper? I think she playing a dangerous game, getting in between the Diamond, the Samson brothers, and Tommy and Miguel and them. And I actually thought Diamond was gonna knock her ass out in that ring when he got in there. Let me see if you can really fight, bitch.
Man, knock her ass out.
Happen, man. Yeah, you think she gonna survive these next 2 episodes or what?
I have her as a strong possibility of surviving. Yeah. Yep. Only reason why too is because I feel like Tommy's already kind of deferring to her, which is crazy because it seemed like the whole entire story build up with him and Diamond. Like all he been trying to do is like keep like going against Diamond, and so Diamond had to get his brother to back him up. Essentially, it's like it's all this shit is like all y'all niggas is doing this microaggressions and this passive aggressive bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And then now, so it's kind of like, in the sense, like I can see that Miguel's gonna end up dying because he's probably gonna end up trying to protect, Maria, Tommy, all that stuff. And I can see that Shanti could end up holding the business down in Chicago if Tommy doesn't decide to give the business up to Tariq whenever he shows up. Because essentially he gonna want somebody to run the operation, but he gonna want somebody he can already trust. I feel like he gonna be more trusting in Tariq than Shanti. So
yeah, that's true. And they also, if they don't bring Tariq in, I'm not really sold on that. I was before the season started, but now I don't know. But I think they are setting it up that if Tommy or Diamond and them don't make it, then Shanti will be the last one standing and be there to pick up all the pieces because they positioning her to meet Shay. So then if Tommy and them die, she can still keep stuff moving without them and be there all by herself, the last one standing.
Yep.
So that'd be wild to see how that happened or whatever. We got long-time guest Christian in the building. What's good, brother?
What's up, Christian? True, Christian done walked in this bitch.
What up?
I don't even know what they said. Y'all all said so at the same time.
Steve was happy to see you, man.
Oh, what's up, man?
What's up, Christian? True.
What's up? I was waiting for y'all to be done with the video games because I don't know about video games.
Shout out to y'all that was there for the video game. Few people they didn't know about that. They left. I saw, but I saw one person, Ray Negron. Yeah, man. He said they had the Rojas DLC. PS2, man. Back in the day, PS3. Yeah. But what you think about this last episode and the death of JP? He thought he could knock out somebody and walk away. It wouldn't be no repercussions. We see King Kilo get taken out. I mean, it's really tough.
I'm really biased. So what got me the most was I actually liked it. What got me the most is that the danger for Tommy, for me, it felt real because they could have gotten him in front of maybe no cameras, in front of really nobody except for people that basically wanted to, take him out. I don't like that they had the dirty cop be the one to calm down DeFranco. I don't like that.
No.
Because the only thing we know about the guy is not that he's dirty, but he was going the way he went at Cruz, and they didn't even make it look like that was a race thing. If that would have been the thing, then okay, you can have it be like, okay, he doesn't care about Tommy because he's not on a race thing. He's supposed to be against the criminals.
Right.
So to be the one to stop DeFranco, I was like, oh man, you could have just let him do it.
Right.
Of course, the part about Vic, yes, I understand the you still kind of giving him a win. So it still looks good for him. Even if the character's not supposed to, kill Tommy.
Yeah.
You still kind of gave him just like you gave JP sort of a win. But I actually was when I watch boxing, if I like one of the fighters a lot or a UFC fight, I get kind of anxious. I was feeling oh no, because I was thinking oh damn, they're gonna take him out like this.
I hate that they had Tommy in that alley with Vic, and then they had that damn cop, the same cop, stop that that there's Stacy Marks. Like, what's the odds of that?
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hate
Yeah,
to do that stuff, man,
yeah.
on the show. Like,
So
and
I,
then
I
let them
liked
walk
it.
away. It's crazy.
I hated that, man.
Yeah, to get them later. To get them later.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
coming for
like,
you.
yeah, they shouldn't even have wrote that scene, in my
Man,
opinion.
that
Yeah,
was a goofy. That's a goof. That scene was goofy because I'm telling you, Vic was shooting the gun at Tommy feet, making him dance. I'm talking about. Look, Vic character is weak as fuck on this show.
He
Every
is
week I get a headache seeing his ass on my TV.
right.
bro. Somebody told Steven he can curse this week, and he just going in.
Hey, he got his Bud Light, man. He feeling good. Nah, the worst thing I hate on that scene, even though I really, really, really hate that cop pull up and everybody, that's so odd and rare. But I hate that he actually had to drop on Tommy with the gun to the back of the head, and you want to talk and explain.
Yeah,
It's the typical movie stuff. You know what I mean? TV
yeah.
stuff. Nah, I mean, of course, I ain't had nobody at gunpoint before I'm gonna kill him,
No,
but
so okay, so that's what I
gotta
mean, right?
confess and stuff and tell them all that. Like, get it over with and get the hell out of here. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so I get that. So our side is like, man, just do it right then, right?
Right.
But I mean, like, as far as like, if you're
Yo,
going to not let the character do that, then at least let him get some sort of win, you know? Like, let him talk crazy or whatever. Like JP, they have no reason to let him, punch dude in the face.
right.
But you get them at least a little win, and then you could take them out or whatever you want to do later.
Right.
But I don't want it to be
Y'all
I
think
don't
that
want
was
it to
a
be
win
him.
for Vic? I don't think so. I didn't take it as a win. Let me add Bucket. You think that was a win, a lightweight win that Vic got the drop on Tommy and confessed and then what got busted? So he got
Nah,
I don't
nah. I
think he's
feel
getting
like
arrested.
I think he just put
He's
a
an
bigger
informant.
a bigger mark on his back because I'm starting to think that he was working with DeFranco in that situation, which is
Yeah,
the
see, that's what I'm
reason why
saying. Yeah,
DeFranco was able to find where he was at so
yeah,
fast.
exactly. Yeah, he's not going to jail or nothing.
well,
Yeah,
yeah, he ain't going to jail. And they
Yeah,
did call him and Sang, I think his name is. They was trying to tell him to come in. So yeah,
yeah.
he's not going to jail and this and that. You right on that. But
yeah.
I won't give him too much. I think that was kind of weak in a way to come.
Nah, there wasn't no win.
Yeah, if he would have smacked Tommy with the gun, I'd have been like, all right, well, he smacked his ass at least. You know what I'm saying? I would have gave him a little credit if he'd have came up behind Tommy and was like, turn around. Pow! And smacked him across the face and then made him dance. Hey! I'd have been like, damn, he did pistol whip his ass and treat him like a little.
That would have been hilarious if Vic would have did that, but he don't have the guts and the balls to do it.
I wouldn't say that. He killed I do kill a detective like it was nothing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
He I never understood why he was so afraid of Tommy though. You know, because
yeah.
you on that same level too. Tommy not that intimidating of a guy, so like whatever he do, you can do. I don't know. Maybe everybody don't
Well,
think.
he had the backing, so
Yeah, that's why he felt better when he realized the
yeah,
coalition. But even with that, he been afraid of Tommy since he walked in the damn neighborhood. But
because he had to drop on him and Gennard, and he had to help him.
soon as I'd have got the drop on Tommy,
Yeah,
he'd have been gone if I was
that's
there.
why I like that Gennard brought it up, even though he said
Yeah,
that we could have been on top. It's good to to bring that part back. I thought it was good. So
that's true.
what I keep waiting for is DeFranco is like an Italian name, so I'm assuming he's Italian in the show. So what I'm waiting for is for Cruz to be working for Ortega, you know,
I
and
see all these
then
people getting out of jail, and I get jealous. I ain't gonna lie.
and then I'm waiting for DeFranco to like contact maybe he does have some people that are like Italian
Mhm,
connected and stuff.
mhm.
If you want to take Tommy out that way, I'm more okay with that. I don't want it to be a new guy. Not saying that Vic is a new guy. I understand he was there from the first episode of this show, but I kind of want it to be somebody that's like from Power already.
Yeah,
But
established.
But
yeah,
you heard what DeFranco said though. He said he wanted him to rot in prison. So I don't think he gonna try to go off the books with time. That's part of the reason why, more of the reason why he let him go too, because he want to see like actual justice, because that's what Bill Sane is selling to him. But I think what's gonna derail that is him finding out about how dirty Bill Sane is.
Mm.
And it's
you know
gonna
what?
take his
You know what a white hat is?
a
Trying to be
white
the good guy.
Yeah. So it's a crime show. So normally one of the main things you want
Know
to
that.
do is you want to flip that guy. You
Right.
already flipped his wife.
I ain't
Um,
know about that being the show.
yeah. I'm not saying it has to happen, but typically in these type of shows, that's like that's like formula type stuff. So that normally has to happen.
It was
So
something I have to say. What was I thinking about
it'd
saying?
be kind of silly for him to just let him go and then really he does get away with everything. And then
Oh,
DeFranco end up losing.
this is what I wanted to say. I almost forgot. But this is the thing, man. I'm gonna be real, and I know, people of color always say, the police are crooked and stuff, which we do have reasons, though. It's not like people making up stuff. We can go to the origins of policing and stuff. Anyway, me in my experience growing up in Chicago, first 25 years of my life, Chicago police, they crooked, man. They can be crooked. I don't want to say like all police are crooked in Chicago police, but Chicago police are crooked, man. They've robbed stuff out of my car. They've taken money from me. They've done to me, and I wasn't no drug kingpin or nothing. And friends and different stuff, so like I can only imagine what they would do if they really wanted to get you type stuff. I doubt they would leave it up to the criminal justice system where you may have a lawyer get out stuff. You know what I mean? So they
But like
like
yeah.
do it. Like,
logically, there's not enough time to do a
that's
whole
why I
court
think they let them
process.
get killed. That's
So it wouldn't make sense. I'm not saying like the guys. I'm not saying bucket
yeah,
bucket. I'm not saying it's not logical. I'm saying the show is gonna end. Regardless of what I do going forward,
right.
they just wouldn't. What is he gonna do the first day of court? Like,
Yeah.
like it's not gonna
They
work.
could show him going into prison.
But
Damn,
that
I
but
never
that
thought it in this way.
that will reinforce more of a reason for him to call Tariq though, because Tariq already got like Davis McClain. Tariq already got a whole operation like going
Yeah, but that's already a
fully.
problem because David McClain is not no super lawyer. This is the problem with like the show hyping
Yeah.
up everybody, every acting performance, every artist that does, one freestyle. If
Anyone.
everybody is 100% great, then you don't have different levels. If every cop, just because they're white, are just crooked because they're police and they're against everybody that's on the show, then that's not gonna,
But he
that
got
can
a
only go one
reason.
way.
But
Mm,
this dude had a reason to let Tommy get killed because he thinks Stacy
Who?
Martin killed by Tommy. What's his name?
DeFranco?
Bobby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bobby. So, like, yeah, he had his partner, but like, I look at it as they probably wouldn't have turned down that alley. Like, I look at it as say they was following Vic. They like, oh shit, he got the drop on him. Let's go down there. Or they probably be like, let's wait, let's see what happens. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
let it play out. Then he shoot Tommy. Then they'll pull up. Whoop whoop. Hey, what's going on here? You know what I mean? That's the type of
Yeah.
crazy stuff they do. You know what I mean? Or it could be done. So I mean, yeah, that makes this a different writing and a different show style. They don't
I,
really show that type of stuff, but you know,
I don't think the writers are thinking about logic either though. You know what I'm
nah,
saying? Like with the way we breaking it down is like logic, like 101.
right?
Because I logically say that him being in Chicago, New York to Chicago is not that far. They had U.S. Marshals already on his ass. He would have never he would have never been in Chicago that long to begin with.
Nah,
As soon as they found out, so
right. Yeah,
The
it's not like it's another country.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Right.
I like that they did so like if the character like if Tommy was to exit the show because he was gonna die or something on episode 8,
Yeah.
if they wanted to do that, they did at least like 5 times where he's basically like saying goodbye to characters and they're like, like saying the last things, oh, I would die for my kid and this and that. Like, so that's what I mean by the way it lit up. Not that I would have wanted him to get killed off, especially right then, but they could have done it. Like
Yeah, they
they
could have.
planted it enough.
That's
So
why I
I
don't like putting characters in those situations too many
yeah,
times.
yeah, yeah.
You
Yeah.
know. Shout out to Ray Negron. He said, question. How do y'all think they're going to transition Tariq into the fold? Steve, I'm gonna let you start this one. He say, are they gonna bring Tariq back and setting things up for Power Legacy? And he said, and I think Shani is gonna be Tommy Chicago distro in the end. I think she's over in Tommy.
I think it's gonna happen
Okay,
because
There's a
Ashanti
bunch of
been
videos on that.
wanted that #1 spot.
no, yeah. What about Tariq? How you think they gonna bring Tariq in?
Oh Lord. Tariq, though, I think Tommy gonna end up calling him in episode 9 because he needs some help with the
Is Power Legacy that's gonna have
After.
oh
So the rumor is like maybe Atlanta because of 50 and he, and then tax incentives and
They
stuff like that.
they saying like multi cities too though. It might be like multiple cities on that shit. So it might be Chicago, Atlanta, and New York.
yeah, because Tariq got a connection with New York though with Norma brother RJ Barrett.
Hey, Steve, you funny, man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't really been keeping up with it, so I don't know anything about it. I'm about to type it in now though. It's called Power Legacy.
Legacy, yeah.
I want to see that.
I only heard about Power Orgies.
Power orgies.
I've been waiting to see that one too. I can't wait to see that one. It's gonna have
And
Andy,
I'm pumped up to see that one though.
Yeah.
And I'm keeping up with it. I'm keeping up with these details, so I can't miss out on nothing.
Oh, okay. Take your word for it. They ain't got nothing on here about it. Power Legacy. More at IMDb Pro. I could go on there.
Man, I seen Tariq on the cast of Power Force.
Yeah.
When I looked it up earlier, I was like, come on. Don't
That's
just throw him
Dude,
in there.
I seen those, but I've seen them pictures though with him and Tommy and Dmac sitting at the table with each other.
Tariq?
Yeah, and I seen them.
I mean, they're human people too, and they know each other, so you can do stuff like that. People did that stuff with Kane. People got Kane got pictures with some of them. That's just stuff that we're gonna talk about. That's just smart.
Yeah.
But I'm saying
that's
they're also people that
marketing.
can hang out too.
Yeah.
I'm telling Google Power.
Why not use the cast members to be like, hey man, use this opportunity for a photo op.
Like Janara was talking about what's his name? Big Meech was trying to contact him to work.
Yeah. I seen
that. You know what?
Like that's funny too.
Yeah. Oh, you know what, y'all? Rojas still alive, y'all.
That's my man right there.
They may bring me back.
You're gonna have to make a whole video mentioning how MovieBot said
Dude,
that.
if they do bring Rojas' character back, I want to see them build his storyline up to a whole nother different level.
You and me both.
Shit, I don't give a fuck what everybody else say.
you and me both. Yeah, I ain't lying. Hey, I ain't even know about this show, y'all. Y'all just told me something. I knew about, like I said, Power Orgies. Dude, it's going to have Joseph Sikora as Tommy, Michael Rainey as Tariq, following who put this? This with Ghost in there, following their adventures in a new city, rumored to be London or Atlanta, because Tariq went, what? After the events of Power before. What? I've heard people say this, mention it. I didn't know they actually was doing this. It's coming out 2027. You know what, man? I've been talking about this show almost damn near 10 years by that time. I started this in 2017. And it wasn't but about 2 or 3 people do reviews on TV shows. It wasn't even no thing. And if I'm doing this still, this will probably be the longest job I ever did, man. 10 years.
There's too many channels now, man.
It is.
It's a bunch of them.
My YouTube is destroyed.
I'm sure it is. Y'all don't ever even hear me say like, subscribe, or do nothing. I don't even get whatever they could do is do, man. I don't even give a damn.
That should be too many.
That should be everybody reminder. Just hit the like button on y'all way.
You already know when I be coming when J-Mo be
Somebody
coming
on the
live
comments says it.
on Friday. I always hit the like button. So
Yeah, somebody says it on the
I don't
comments.
know nobody.
usually
Everybody
through the chat.
It's all good. All right. What else we can talk about? Y'all done got me. I'm over here, got a little excited over this legacy, man. They can bring me to Atlanta. Hey,
I want to see.
I
I want to see what Jannard and Vic thought that bullets are that cheap. They just kept throwing them shit.
No, I didn't see. Yeah, for real. All right, so also here go another thing this episode, and I wish I'd have got the pictures and stuff. But what's up with that roadkill? She done ran this dude over, Maria. And here's the thing: I hate that they mess up good scenes. After they have that little wax shootout, and then she run this fool over, which I would at least moved out the way of a 10-mile-an-hour car. But hey, who am I to judge? But what I hate about the scene, I liked it. It was interesting. I like her running him over or whatever. Hey, whatever. But why does she sit there? For how long did it take from Tommy to get from that alley to there? And she sit there with this dude still laying there, squashed. There ain't no cameras, no traffic, nothing. You sit. Oh, I hated that part. But anyway, what do y'all think about Maria? And now that they know it's a hit on her life. And I hated how corny it was when they kept making us say, "You guys are on the same side. You're on the same side."
Oh yeah.
That was
man. I mean, dude, and you had Ortega hire a hitman, and he can't even money to get the job done. And Maria tells him, "I'm pregnant." Dude, he don't give a damn because he wants you dead anyway. So Maria shot him and run to the car. And then
that's gonna be the only thing
she
that
ran
helps.
over him multiple times.
right.
And she could have just got up and left and ran out the building, and you still sitting there waiting on Tommy to get to you.
Mm-hmm. What is this in the comments?
Well, she also kind of panicked too.
Mm-hmm. Somebody, I'm just not looking in the comments. What's up, Jimmy Bird? What's going on with brains? Something I don't know.
Calling somebody a clown.
Yeah, they was apologizing or something. I'm trying to read what they say or something. I don't know. All right, I guess they all right. Anyway,
That's how I used to be on the chat.
It'd be like I don't know sometimes, man. But
he must be a stalker in the chat.
You used to say, "Don't pay CJ no mind." He just be trolling.
Well, you be saying stuff that you be trying to be funny.
My whole face hurt just now.
Some people be getting upset. So you may not be trying to be malevolent or malicious, but some people, I guess, is when you read stuff, it's different than if you can hear it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
So, but anyway, we see her with Miguel and them and Tommy and stuff. So now they supposed to be protecting this family, this and that. Any black bucket man, you think she gonna make it out of this? I mean, Tommy and them gave her the gun. They trying to make something happen. What's good with her?
Yeah. Because my theory is that Miguel gonna sacrifice himself for her. So She gonna be around, bro.
Here go this dude in his comments. Apologize now. I said
You
apologize.
got a
This
troll in the chat. It's a
that is
troll.
that's that nigga Michael, man. I don't know why he be
You're from
going
another
around.
channel.
Yeah, he be on somebody else's channel doing that.
Oh shit.
I don't get people, man. I don't have that much energy.
I'm gonna
I
make
guess I'm getting old, man, but
I'm gonna make 800 accounts and annoy you.
I know,
That
right? I
nigga
ain't got no time for that, man. I'll be asleep. Straight up.
The way I say your name is crazy. Man, that's Michael.
yeah, that's his regular name, his on-screen name,
Yeah,
but he
Michael
done made
Bradford
like
Jr.
he done
Oh
made
Jesus.
like he made
That
like
just show
30
how
different
pathetic
accounts.
it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If people know you in these internet streets and you a goofy and stuff like that, stop. It ain't working. Your plan ain't working. I hope you
Yeah,
know
because
it.
and you came over to the wrong channel. You know we don't do that over here.
No, I just blocked them. But
That's what
you
me and DeMarcus get on every channel though.
know,
They just be everywhere.
Yeah, man, get up out of here with this bull crap.
people be like, he be on J channel. They be doing all right. They be behaved. They go on everybody else's channel and be trolling.
DeMarcus got money
I
though,
I
so
be
you can't
saying
get too
that
mad.
I be saying that about DeMarcus because he do be doing that. He go to one specific channel and be
Yeah, but
trolling his ass off.
he paying everybody, so it's all good.
Yep,
He do though.
He
He
paying
do spread
yep,
some
and
everybody.
he's
wealth.
supporting them,
That make them not
bringing them
block
over here, to
Yeah,
everybody's
you're not
channel.
blockable. There you go.
Hey, I will say
There
DeMarcus
you go.
ain't been never anything but a straight G for me. He ain't never trolled me. So I guess
No,
I'm
no, no. He just copy paste
oh,
the theories and stuff.
okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm about to say he been good with me. I don't know. I feel lucky. Hey, else.
It ain't like malicious trolling. It's just like just shit talking really.
Okay. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Uh what Ambi say she wanna do the block party. All right, Ambi, I'm gonna hook you up.
Or he gonna have to give you make you the margarita, give you the ranch to block everybody up out of here.
So we're about to get Ortega out for one episode.
I know, right?
A
Well,
new
here's
threat.
the thing, man. That's why I was saying I'd be a little jealous. I ain't gonna lie. I be seeing all these dudes get released. Like, damn, man, they could have released me. You know what I'm saying? Then they mentioned my name this episode. Talk about what about Rojas? He like, oh yeah, you was all in our business, huh?
You're
Like,
not even rumored to get out. They don't even bring it up. He might
He's
get out.
not even
But
Nothing.
I
he's
mean,
not
Jay
even
must
rumored
be.
to
I know
get
you sit in
out.
the shadow, Jay. I mean,
You
Jay.
live
I
in
know you
there.
sit in the shadow or listening to people talking about you. Talking
yeah,
about, oh, we don't need to bring no Rojas back in this show. I said if Diamond would have went back to prison, you probably would have eliminated Diamond off the show. You would have got him off easy because his character is goofy.
his character's goofy. Well, I don't know about that. He do have his moments. I ain't gonna disagree on that part,
Yeah,
but
he's like climbing now.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
though,
They're giving him
because
more and more.
that
getting
Yeah.
was
better
stupid.
now.
I mean, that cop Kendra, she don't want to sell sniffer drugs no more because she the CEO of the police department. She went there. That was stupid. Her running her mouth, telling Diamond, "I'm working with Tommy now."
They
And
Right.
all do that
then,
in this show. They just be like, I'm
she
going
that
with
shoot
him.
his and Diamond
Fuck
ended up
you.
shooting through the wall, and she rolled over like a barrel.
I
I
know
hated it, but it looked good for TV.
it did. I
But
How
I
he
looked
hated
at
the
it.
pointed the
skill
gun? How
level.
he pointed the gun at Jannar first, and
Yeah.
then he pointed it. That was pretty funny.
That threw
Yeah.
me off for a second. And also a little behind the scenes info, because I know her, Kelly, and she was in the scene with me too, but we got the same agent as well, or we know the same man. Anyway, I did message her, see what's up. I said, Diamond did you dirty. What's up? Want to come on the show, talk about it? So who knows? Maybe we'll see her come back. We'll talk to her about it. But I looked at that scene again. I want to ask her because when she rolled down the steps, it looked like it was a stunt roller. Anyway,
It's liability, man. Liability be a lot.
I know, right? What else happened this episode? There was something I was just about to bring up, man.
They're
Dang.
really throwing Shanti at us, man.
Oh man, big time.
Do Ashanti, I think she gonna end up surviving at the end of the season.
I think if she do, it's only because everybody else took each other out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she finally got that meeting with Chase. So, and how they are playing this is kind of realistic, at least from my perspective, a long time ago. But to get that connect meeting, that's like gold. Because if you can meet the connect yourself, that means you could get the price for what they selling it. You don't got to go through a Tommy or somebody else where they raising it up. Plus, if you got your money right, you can go get it yourself. You ain't got to wait to Tommy or wait to go through them or whatever, Plus, they may raise the price on you if they need to or whatever. So it's like having that direct connect was always gold. And that was really in that business, the only thing that could separate a Tommy from her, besides if you had a bunch of people working for you, is if you knew that connect. Because otherwise, what would you go to Tommy or a Diamond if you can just go direct to the supply and get it yourself? That's
I
like me
wish
trying
Putting
to.
out the middleman.
Exactly. You putting out the middleman. Why would I go to Sam's Club or Walmart to buy Coca-Cola if I can get it delivered direct from the distributor? You know what I'm saying? And have Coke delivered right to my house in wholesale. So, that's always a big deal right there to make happen.
I
Christian,
wish I wish we had like a sense of the amount of time that passes, because then we would get a better sense of like how long she stuck with Jannard trying to wait for this to happen. Because it could be 7 months, it could have been 4 weeks. Like I have no idea how much time has passed.
right.
At least Corny Kemp's not saying anything on a live video, but this was 2 months.
We got Taryn Wilkes in the building. What's good, brother?
Hey, what's going on, y'all? What's going on, fellas?
What up?
What's
Oh,
up?
we got a game tonight, y'all. Did we go?
See. Yeah, I normally don't have more than four because it could get a lot of people and things. But it's Christmas time. Let's see what's going on. But Tierran Wilkes, what's good, man? What you think about this last episode?
Man, it's pretty good. You got your boy Jannard, just got the juice from everything, man. Jannard got the juice.
We got the juice.
Yeah.
What you mean by that?
Yeah, took out
Tupac fall off the roof?
huh?
I was making a joke. I said he let Tupac fall off the roof.
Nah,
That
he
happened. It was
took
like,
out,
got the juice now.
what's your boy name? He took out Big Baby. And he took out
King Kilo.
man.
Yeah.
Man, I was like, dude, got the juice, bro.
Well, let me ask you this, and then we go around to everybody else. When Jannard did all of that, and then he had that little thought, like, what you think he gonna do? What you think he gonna say? How he gonna explain this? Taryn.
Oh no, man. I think I don't know what he gonna say, man, because he can't really get up out of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I really don't know how he gonna get up out of that. But why he had to explain too much to Diamond though? I mean, that's a problem for them, right? Keno was a problem for them, right?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, they may have solved the problem of him and the nephew with King Kilo, but now they may have created another one because now what the
All these
RSD,
people.
yeah, they may not want to work with them or may even go to war. So he got to explain why they dead in there. They're gonna be like, if they left with you, they're gonna be like, but I gave him the address. I wasn't there.
He the only one
So
alive too.
I know, right? You the only one alive. Come on, he I don't know what he
So
gonna
you
say.
think that was junkie move? I thought he was trying to help them out. But like you say, you might start a war and all that other stuff. Dang.
Mm-hmm. Bucket Man, I just got another thing. Is that you? Okay. It must have been. There you go.
My shit went out. I couldn't hear y'all for a second. My fault.
Okay. You all good. But yeah. All right. So Steve or Christian, one of y'all want to say something? What you think gonna happen with that? What he may say or not say, or do or not do? Jannard, after that smoke session. Because he smoked everybody in the room like a damn.
Because he done smoked it JP buddy, JoJo, and smoked the King Kilo. So I ain't care about King Kilo. So one minute he got out of jail, and now he dead. So I ain't. But Jannard though he was on one. But once Dmac find out about that, oh you know though he gonna be upset, and Tommy gonna be upset. Because he is coming for revenge in the next episode 9.
Well, he definitely ain't gonna be happy.
I can't wait because when we get that old Tommy like we seen in original Power, oh you know he gonna be on one.
Who is this dude? Is this the same person with a new account? Sorry,
yep, the same person. Yeah, and you just blocked up out of here.
That's Michael.
That's him.
Michael Branford Jr.
This is goofy, man. This is goofy.
They know his burner account already.
Yep. We know all his burner accounts.
Dude,
this can't come in here with no fake shit.
That's so goofy, man. Dude, whatever you trying to do, take it from me. It ain't working. Your name it's like, hey, man, they know who I am, though. I made y'all talk about me. No, not really.
No, I don't know you.
The only way he could come back, he got to do one of these, Jay.
No, I don't think he got the right equipment for that either. Straight up. She barely had the right equipment her damn self. So, shit, I don't know about that. Don't flip that up for me, but like, the wrong channel for sure. You thought I was JP. No, this is just J, not the P. Go to JP if you want to do that show.
I just didn't like the
go
JP
over there
said
in
that.
his channel and stalk him behind the fake YouTube account. Don't come over here with that.
Hey, you look like Darby.
See, you got the wrong one.
So we don't play that bullshit over here. We don't play.
The P stand for that P name. You know what I mean? Nah, that's what JP. He wanted just PP.
Just P.
That's my man right there, J-Mo, man. He be cracking up laughing.
Oh yeah? Oh, I thought you were talking about JP.
I say J-Mo.
Oh, y'all got nicknames? Nah.
You crazy, man.
Hell no.
Man, what else this episode we went on we want to talk about?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I like what she said, whoever that is.
Ambi, she say pink sneakers hit her mark more times than not. I know, right?
Yeah, more times than Titus did.
Titus trash.
He
failed to kill Miguel last week.
Power history.
That's why I said if somebody's coming to kill me, I'm gonna order Titus.
Dude.
I'm requesting.
Ortega has one of the worst hitters on this show. And he first he failed to kill Miguel, and he failed to kill Morel. And she ran over his ass.
No, but the funny thing is,
multiple times.
The funny thing is, when he first did it, he didn't have a gun. So we all went, why don't you have a gun? Then he had a gun, and he's like, we're gonna talk about this. I'm gonna let you reach in the purse. And like, that is insane. Like, why is he waiting for all that?
This dude is lame on this comments, dude. Get a life, man.
Oh, we don't see it.
I blocked him again, but anyway. What else? Tierra Wilkes, what's good, man? You ain't got to turn the camera off.
You turn that off quick.
I'm over here at work, man.
I got you.
I wanted to catch y'all before, I couldn't. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. feel you. So what's up? What we missed, man? What you want to talk about? What we ain't bring up this episode? Y'all let me know in the comments what y'all want to talk about too. What's up? What?
You talk about the one where Vic had to drop
Yeah.
on Tommy. Okay,
Yeah.
and he didn't take it. That was wow. He shoot at his feet. That was.
And he emptied the clip damn near. That's what I thought was actually gonna happen. Yeah, I thought he was gonna end up emptying the clip, and then Tommy like, oh, you know, you messed
They
up.
gonna shoot him.
God, beat his ass, take his own gun back, and empty the clip up his damn ass. Oh, I know what I want to bring up. Speaking of Vic the Dick, that's my name for him. Boy, hey, man, I don't know. I thought I ain't had that many complaints in my life, okay, or in the bedroom. But damn, man, he made
That's a different level.
I
That's his
know,
wife,
right?
though. That's his real life wife.
He was 10 toes down in that though, but he made her give up her whole career and everything, ready to go on the run and be an alibi. Really? In what? 3 weeks? 2 weeks?
You know that's his
That's
wife, right?
Yeah, I know. But in the show, they not.
Yeah, like they made it.
Right.
They're too much chemistry almost. Like
I know, right? You could tell they in love too
that's
quick.
why I don't. Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't match the time
I
unless
get
it's been
why
that
you would
long.
do it. Yeah, you don't want
Everybody
say
know
yes.
Vic is a super simp though. So
No, but like you want to be able to sell chemistry for a relationship, but
Right.
they just like getting to know each other on the show.
Yeah, she talking about she gonna quit her job, go on the run, be an alibi, and then he's up here explaining the intricacies of Tommy and his crew, and he on
Way
his
too
own.
crazy, yeah.
Man, come
But
on, man.
also he already guessed her wrong, and like she explains she's basically self-made.
Well,
So
no,
the
not that. He lied to her the first at least
no,
2
no, no.
weeks.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I'm saying when he tried to assume that she got money from her parents and all that stuff,
Oh,
she corrected him. So she clarified, she's kind of like self-made. So for her to now just want to follow this guy based on hanging out in secret because they're hidden the whole time, it makes her like kind of weak, which doesn't really make sense.
right,
How is she randomly weak?
right. Plus, if you self-made, it's harder to throw stuff away. At least
That's
in
what I mean. Yeah, that's what I
yeah,
mean. Yeah,
yeah. Like if you had stuff handed to you and stuff, you may throw it away because you didn't know how good you got it or how
yeah.
hard it was, And
I'm gonna say that's why she ain't left that damn penthouse, bro. It seems like she's always there.
for real,
Like,
for
Yeah, though,
real.
because we seen her in the penthouse in every episode.
Well, that's what we was
Jay
saying.
already knew he was going to explain it.
Steve, boy, you make sure we got it. But yeah,
That
that's
this
crazy.
that show. Hey, this that show called Power Book for no, no.
But Tommy made a good point to Vic this episode when he said that the auntie left and took the money. Why you ain't leave? He should have been sold that penthouse, sold that daddy crib, sold all that stuff and bounced, man.
yeah, I done sold all that shit, bro.
Man,
Yo, have you noticed how like obviously, right? So Tommy still does like the character. He still does the clowning, the talking crazy, but you see that he like kind of he figures out which one he can use at that time. I like that. In this episode, it showed it when he talked to Shay, when he talked to Vic, when he talked to DeFranco, where it's like you could have said one more wrong thing and died basically
hmm
on all three of them. He still was kind of being crazy, but not when he talked to Shay necessarily. He was threatened. Like normally, you don't let somebody just threaten you like that for him.
hmm
But when he was, I'll kill your family and all that. For Shay, he was kind of like, all right, well, these guys all have guns. You're way bigger than the other guys. I like that.
hmm
He pretty much admitted to DeFranco too that he killed Stacy.
Yeah, and they got on a body cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
Oh, that
looked
was
at that
crazy.
again and I was like, at first I was thinking, why don't they just shoot him himself? Like I'm sure most of us thought. And then I looked at it again, like, oh well, he got a body cam, even though it seemed like whenever they needed it, it's never working. You know what I mean? Whenever we need to go to a body cam, but you know, they could have took it off. Like I said, say they saw Vic had him at gunpoint, they could have took it off and rolled over there or something. But anyway, in the scene, they got it, and Tommy is saying all of that. They're recording it. Oh man,
I didn't like the phone thing at all.
I don't like that either. He shouldn't have answered that phone call. I didn't like
He
that.
shouldn't have.
No, that he found the phone. That he found the
Yeah,
phone.
because if that was me, I would have hanged up in his face.
No, if that was you,
Out of everybody at this damn crime scene, you the only motherfucker that found the phone. Like, bro,
And
come
dude,
on, bro.
Vic
Get
with
rid
his
of the
dumb
whole
ass, he
police
answered the
force,
phone
bro. Y'all
anyway.
all suck.
Thank you. And
you know what's funny is
they told and Tega and Bobby the Franco telling Vic to my, oh, we gonna bring in Tommy in for the murder of Stacey Marks because I want justice.
that's supposed to be his voice.
I know, right?
Him being so mad,
You funny.
so mad at killing the detective. Why didn't he just kill Tommy when they had a chance?
I know. That's why. I mean, of course, I'm not a writer, but I just do not like when writers put characters in spots they shouldn't make out of. You know, make it out of.
That's what I was saying. So that's what I mean by in this episode, this is like when people are finding out that now he doesn't have the coalition anymore. So I agree with you normally, right? Because they shouldn't put them in that spot. But in this one, it's the worst because you already told us that these guys know this guy has nobody pretty much. So this was like the worst time they probably pulled it off.
Yeah,
It's
because
like
there's no
it's
reason.
heightened more.
Right.
And you got three guys that have a gun versus Tommy saying he's unarmed. And then you're like, we're still gonna give him a pass though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. That was 3 guys against him, and they all hated him.
They could have beat the shit out of him.
I
They
know.
could do all kind of stuff for Tommy, bro.
And that's another thing. Chicago police will kick your ass too, man. They will. And drop you off in a bad neighborhood. I know.
Like they did to Jake and Shy.
Yeah.
Shout out to DeMarcus Vaughn, man. Y'all talked him up, man. No.
I told you.
He spread love.
Pockets and ain't cuz.
$2 at a time. Hey, I appreciate every bit I could get. He said Kate called Tariq instead of Tommy. It would make more sense considering she in New York. He should be easier to access or stop by and help, but in a way, they should. Kate's role is pretty much done in my book. What does she? She ain't got to offer. They can make her OD or something, relapse.
They gonna let her stay alive long enough to see the baby be born, and then she gonna hit a line of dope. She gonna hit a line of dope, and she out of there.
It was just a celebration, right?
Isn't she gonna be at the funeral?
It's just a little celebration bump. I've done it for years. What's the problem?
I miss their like obviously it's a creepy relationship, but I miss their like banter. Tommy and Kate.
Yeah, that was funny. It gave a little bit of the human aspect to it.
One time he was unarmed. I don't understand that either.
Well, no, he wasn't unarmed. Vic got him at point blank at the back of the head.
And they took a gun, yeah.
He took his gun out. Now he did it right away. So that's why he was unarmed. But Tommy wasn't unarmed, but somebody take your gun away, didn't
Yeah.
This reminds me
you
at the end of the season.
Yeah, imagine I was armed.
Right. This reminds me at the end of the season when Tommy was trying to take out Tasha at the graveyard, and then Monet had pulled the gun on Tommy. And she told him, who this motherfucker got to pull the nerve to pull the strap on me? And Mo, they talking, ain't no balls, bitch.
Rojas gonna be in
Oh
college.
yeah, man! Until you said that part, you got me over here racking my memory banks over here, man.
And dude, I mean, this Vic though is dumb as Methu's on this show. If you was gonna point a gun at Tommy, you could have took him out right there, easy. But you stood up there and had a speech in front of him.
Well, the truth is, and I don't think none of us are killers, but if it was Vic, hey, I won't speak for T. No.
Yo, he started laughing. Like he trying to let us know something.
Yeah, no, he gave me the eye. I saw me playing, but like normally, like Vic a killer, and you dealing with another killer, Tommy, so you don't normally give him the chance to do nothing. And he had him perfect. He had him at the back of the head to drop. That would have been it. He'd have walked up, pop, just like we've seen in The Irishman or all them good fellas. Yeah, it's pop, 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 pop.
But he shot the gun. But he shot the gun on the ground and had Tommy dancing.
I know, that's the point.
So that's what I mean by the problem with the trailers, and then like because we already know that he's gonna be facing the gun. So we already kind of know that Big can't take him out there anyway. So you don't feel anything yet because you know that's not gonna be the way. Because the trailer already shows the gun in front of him. Everybody thought it was DeFranco. That's what I think they don't like. I think if they do, like when they do Legacy, don't show anything past episode 5, at least on like the trailer,
right?
And then like maybe don't release because they always release a clip right before the episode comes out. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Hey, this is a great comment right here. I didn't think about this, but I did think about it, but I didn't think about it. And what I mean by that is when he took Tommy gun and the police then took Vic, like he got 2 guns. Like is he a felon? No, maybe not. But can you be walking around with these guns? I don't know. I thought like, man, he got all these guns. It's nothing. But I didn't think about this aspect, which now makes sense. Shout out to TTO in the comments. He said Vic prints on the murder weapon now. Because Tommy killed Stacy Marks with that gun. And possession is 9/10 of the law. Which when we was younger, it was really hard to get guns, and most guns people didn't want to mess with, or if they did, it had duct tape on the handles and stuff. Because people back then to say if it got a body on it, if the police, man, they ain't that these people, they're people. They want to go home and do their work. If they find you and the gun has a body on it, even if you didn't do it, they gonna slap it on you. You had the possession and stuff. When you gonna be, well, no, I didn't get it. I got it from this. Nah, it's on you. So like, yeah. So like Vic, if they run forensics on that gun, he can't be like, well, no, that wasn't mine. It was Tommy's. No, that was yours.
That's why they showed us that. That's why they showed us the alibi already.
What you say, Christian?
That's why they mentioned the alibi before this part.
Yeah, but
because obviously that can come up.
But he didn't have a gun on him when he mentioned the alibi.
No, I'm saying so for us watching it, they already not saying that it's right or that it's going to work. I'm saying so now when it comes up, we know that she already said that she was going to do that for him.
Right.
So now obviously she can't die. So unless Jannard has the address to her and Tommy. So if they get to her first, you know what I mean? We know those 2 people have the address.
But I'm saying an alibi will not work if they find the murder weapon on you. You can't be like, but I got an alibi. Yeah, and you also got the murder weapon. So maybe your alibi is lying or not credible. That's all I'm saying. Like when he said that and they said that,
yeah,
they didn't have a murder. Now, of course, we could be spending more time on this than Power. They've done this before. They probably won't even bring up that he had the murder weapon, or they probably didn't even run it. You know what I'm saying? Which
they'll do
I hate them doing this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they'll do a tweet that says, "No, it was a different one."
I know, right?
That's what. Remember that happened before too. That happened with I forgot what gun it was. I think it was maybe the gun from Angela and Tariq having it or whatever. And then what's her name? Corny Cam was like, nah, it's a different gun. Not every gun has to be the same gun. You guys put too much together and like, well, write it different.
Right, right, exactly. But that goes with people not really having a lot of street life experience. Not that you need a lot, but you need some at least. You know, I think that's what made the original Power, for the most part, the first at least 3-4 seasons so good, because 50 had a little more input. You know what I mean? And so he could put a little more authenticity into certain things that street cat wouldn't operate like that or do this or put themselves like that. And so we didn't see so many people putting themselves in stuff that they wouldn't be and getting out of it in a way that it wouldn't be. Like you wouldn't have saw 50 or Kanan get the drop on somebody, then the police come at the exact moment that they got the thing. You know what I mean? They would, yeah, he made it better than that. So
I kind of like the JP basically said, um, you be a man and do it yourself, and then like he killed him right then.
yeah.
Because it's like, how many times are you gonna see somebody basically be like, I'll kill you later, and then you just let them go, and then they come and kill you like this. So for that, it
Well,
was like, oh, okay, all right.
yeah, and I like what they did. Somebody put in the comments they think Jannar been killing it all. So another person put it in not too long ago. I like Jannar. I know a lot of people. Everybody, you know, like what they like. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But I think he. What you say? My bad.
Nah, I was just saying he's good after. I was letting you go ahead.
Yeah. I think he's really good for this show. I think this is his wheelhouse. At least I ain't seen him being a lawyer or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe he can pull it off. I don't know. But he do pull a street cat off perfect to me, you know, and it's like Jannar when he what was we I forgot what the hell I was about to say. Something
His name is J Nard now.
Jannar. What was damn, what the hell was I about to say? I forgot what I was about to say with Jannar, man. Ah, shoot.
My fault, man. My fault.
You all good, man. Shoot, I didn't smoke too much weed in my life, man. I can't remember everything no more, man.
Say, I done knocked out two Bud like this, like sitting up here because y'all up here giving facts tonight. Shoot, I'm enjoying it.
That's what's up, Steve. Every time I see you, man, I look at your fan and I be like, damn, I want one of those.
He doing his hair and shit.
I know, man. Every time I see your fan, I be like, damn, man, I want one of those, man. I want one in my kitchen.
That's what I got in my kitchen.
Oh, yeah, I can't afford it,
on
man.
Christmas Eve, like on Christmas Eve, I was listening to me some music, sitting there drinking me 4 beers. I ain't go to bed till like 4:30 in the
Counted
morning.
them shits.
Like 4 beers,
Four.
man. You were living large in this motherfucker.
He,
Wilder like Miguel in this
I'll be
yeah.
knocking on bills straight out the box.
straight out the box. You drink a box of beer instead of a box of wine. He drink box of beer. That's what's up.
Yo, we cut him off. He was gonna say it could have been 5, but like,
A box of beer.
I say
Crazy though.
Kristen, I done drunk 4. True, and left the last 3 in there.
yo, Will
When I
just met me and he
was
gets
through,
my
my
humor right
ass
away.
was out. I was out.
He was out like I like. Oh snap, man! That's funny, man. Steve, that was right on time, man. I needed a good laugh, man. He said he drank 4 of them. Speaking of 4, because that is a gang, solid 4 corner hustlers. If you see somebody do like this or whatever, they do the 4. If they got the 5, then they probably Blackstone or Stone. But the reason I brought this up is because in this episode, Jannar, every time he shake up, he doing GD. he actually doing real GD handshake. He did it with old boy that he thought was loyal.
Raheem.
Yeah, he did that with him a couple times. I'm like, oh, these things they doing GD. I wonder if I bet you they didn't know, the producers or whatever. I bet you they didn't know that was real. Because they keep taking everything else that's real in these shows and giving fake gang names or locations. So
Yeah, they keep avoiding it, and then it's like, oh, you come
yeah,
back.
That's why I don't want to see them go to Cali, bro. Because everything in Cali gonna be fake. They still gonna have on red and blue, but they gonna be something else. They gonna be called the Crimson Knights or some shit.
But I'm talking about though. But I wish they could have did the
niggas so
spinoff.
weird, bro.
no, the CKs
They could have did the
gotta go
spinoff.
to war. What you say, Steve?
I said they could have gave us the spinoff in California. It would have been a whole lot better instead of giving us the spinoff in Chicago.
Well, at the very beginning, people thought that because they established in the last Power that he had a connection with the Mexican dude in California. So everybody was wondering how he ended up in Chicago.
Yeah.
But like he made a good point, you know, and then the same with a lot of these places. When you go places that are so recognizable and then you don't put the things that's recognizable in it or you change it around, it can take away from being at that spot in a way. You know what I mean? If you go to Cali, but you got to change everything, that don't necessarily mean that it's going to be worse, but it's kind of taken away from going to Cali too, in a way to use that, you
That's
know?
gonna be half the budget just to film over
Exactly.
there.
Exactly. And then you don't use what they got. That's like Training Day, but then they go to fake hoods or something, you know what I mean? Or do it on a set. Like what made it tight is they went to real hoods, you know, and they had most of them people in Training Day, like when Denzel at the end going to that hood, most of them was real residents, you know, and so yeah, that gives a certain authenticity to stuff. Like what messes this show up to me, and of course everybody don't know this, but people may think like the Albanians may be doing stuff in Chicago or something. Hey, maybe they are, but they ain't using bazookas and they ain't going to war and all this stuff, you know, or all these white gangs, the Irish gang, I'm sure, because everybody uses drugs. That's human, not like everybody, but every group of people use drugs on Earth. You know what I mean? It's not like, well, Irish people don't use drugs. Like everybody, it's a group, you know. And so I wouldn't put it past that each group got to get their drugs. They don't go always like in the 80s how you'd see white kids go to the hood to buy crack. Well, I'm sure they got crack dealers in their neighborhood now or close by or something, you know. So I'm not saying that's not true, but I never heard of like different groups, gang warfare type stuff in Chicago. You know, it's normal.
Have they introduced the Italians in Chicago yet? Because I feel like I haven't seen any Italians in Chicago.
Did they? I don't know.
I can't remember, bro.
Now it was Italian gangster stuff, but they don't dress like regular street clothes. They were like suit things, and this also before my time, 70s, 80s, maybe. I wouldn't know what they wearing, a velour tracksuit or something. I don't know what. Hey, you's gonna come get my products. I mean, I don't know what the hell, but it seemed like
So they did in Hawkeye with the jumpsuits. I was like, what is this shit?
yeah, like
The burgundy.
it's like they made everybody culture the same kind of, like except for the Irish, because Tommy Flynn, he was wearing suits and stuff and different, but like how they got the dude that he went to go talk to and Shanti talking about, I can help you with business structure and the Viagra triangle and this and that. He like, I'm impressed. I'm like, man. I'm like, man, get out of here.
He
But
was like, ew, you're a woman. Like,
For
Do you
real.
think she should meet with the connect?
Huh?
Do you think she should meet with the connect?
Yeah, because she made a good point. It's her money that they need, and it's her troops. She actually more valuable than Tommy, at least, and is equal with Miguel because she got troops and money. Tommy, the least, viable other than him. What? He can be a killer. He got a little money. He don't have nothing really.
Yeah,
So,
and it's not just that. That's what Shay wanted to give him permission to be able to go out there to go Ortega or whatever was to have more people. So now she's bringing those people
mhm.
and then also helping the amount of money that Tommy was gonna need
Right. I agree
because
as well because he was
Miguel doesn't have the money.
right. He
So
didn't
one
even
of
have
them is
enough money
bringing
for
each thing.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't even have.
Jay, I mean, how you feel about Miguel and Tommy teaming up
Fuck
this
my
season?
thoughts.
What'd you say, Top Miguel and Tommy? What?
Tom Miguel teaming up this season to take on the Mexican cartel.
Oh, I've talked about that before, but I think that's whack too. I don't know about y'all. Like they gonna bond over their sister. We love the same woman, so we got to fight together. I mean, I get where they are now that they would fight together, but like how Miguel called the hit off, so now he gonna put his life and business on the line. But I don't know, Denny. I don't like how because they kind of established Maria as not really being a part of the business. That's her brother, but she don't tell him nothing. She don't really know nothing. She a nurse. Now she's up here telling him in the kitchen, tell me, what do you mean? What problem?
Yeah.
You work together. You do like how you bossing and calling shots now?
Yeah.
Oh, when they was in
He turned into
Shanti's
Tasha
gym, she was like, "You know what you need to do, Miguel." And then he
Man.
went right up there and started talking to Tommy. I'm like, damn, so she must be the ringleader in all of this now.
Yeah, though, because he talking about y'all need to team up.
Yes.
Yep.
Hey,
This is what she told him.
right. Hey, Bucket, you hit it.
I mean, Bucket hit this shit right on the nail.
Steven got serious. He's that's what he told him.
Yeah, you hit it on the nail. But hit the nail on the head, you mean. But anyway, hit the head on the nail. You got me tweaking over here, boy. But yeah, man, when I saw that scene, I'm like, what? It's about you better go do it. Go talk it to him. Go do it, Miguel. Go do it. He talking about, man, you right.
I don't want to see Steven using any tools the way he described it back.
Man, when I looked at that scene, man,
he do it like this.
Hell no.
Man, I don't do no. That's like facts.
That's like facts.
Not like sex beating up on itself. I said, man, look at this food.
He said,
That
like
boy
sex.
funny.
He said, that's like facts.
Shit.
That's
No, I'm
like
talking about like sex on Power in episode 7.
Funny, man.
oh, sex.
Yeah, when he was beating off on himself.
Hey,
Watching the Latinas.
I know, right? What's so sad is he got a good job and he can't eat. He's sitting there beating that meat, miserable.
And watching porn.
All right. That's why they be obsessed on people like Ghost. You know, this is the side track theory of mine, no. But like, you know, people like Fuente, Nick Fuente, people like that, I think they full of hatred or being upset or whatever, because they ain't got no friends or they ain't getting no cootie cat, or even if they gay, they can't be free and gay. So
Hell
they
no.
they turn all that anger and hatred out on other people and groups.
They
Like,
bored as shit.
yeah, live your life, man. You know, live your life. And yeah, maybe it's better to, if you are gay, let it out and be gay and live your life, then hold it in and do stuff secretly, but you know, you hating other people, but really you mad at yourself inside, or you mad at other people because they living free and you not. Like, people be in their own head too much, man, and they be like, they had some event not too long ago in Arizona, and like, what's the gay site, the gay app, not what's it?
Steven was what's the site? I don't know.
What is
I
it?
don't know either, bro.
Grinder.
Man, come on, man. Chill. Chris,
I
chill
know
out,
because I
man.
read the site. He says chill. No,
Right.
Steve like big old juicy tickle bitties, man. Come on, man. You gotta remember that. He like them big. Ain't that right, Steve?
Hell yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
He gonna
Hey,
describe him like
I've
a
been
40-year-old
around them
virgin,
too on the
bag of
beach.
sand,
Kelly Clarkson,
a bag of sand.
a bag of sand.
Have you ever touched breast before? That shit
It's
was
like a
funny as
tube
hell.
sock filled with a bag of sand. You know.
Hell no, bro.
But no.
Y'all cooking that man Steve.
Y'all know,
So I ain't bring that shit up. Chris was the one bought this, so I didn't. So
Oh, you all good, man. You all good. Miguel say Steve gonna get you, Chris.
In what way?
He gonna roast you. You know. Now, on the side note, have y'all heard about this show on HBO called It's Florida Man?
Yeah, but
Florida.
I've never seen it.
It's actually pretty funny. It's got its moments where people are like telling like stories about stuff or whatever, and then they do the reenactments, but they like use famous actors or comedians to do the reenactments. And anyway, I'm watching these dudes in this damn swamp over here without this stuff crazy. But anyway,
Oh yeah. I've heard of jokes like that where people will be like, "That's some
yeah,
Florida shit." I know what you mean,
yeah.
though. I know what you mean.
Well, that Florida man, because if you ever see like a crazy news story or something, it'll say like a Florida man, such and such. And so that became like the joke, a Florida man, because normally
Yeah.
you see that, yeah, which is crazy because one of my friends actually became like that Florida man at one time too, over some stupid craziness. So I'll make it quick. Just made me think about it. But we had went to college together. He from Chicago. I actually met him in college though, in Ohio. I didn't know him in Chicago, but we became friends for a couple years or whatever, and then we lost touch for a while, and he ended up moving to Florida. He had family in Florida and stuff. So anyway, long story short, we lose contact for a while. Then I touched back with him a few years ago, and I had saw on Facebook everybody was calling him a Florida man. So I'm like, hey man, what the hell? Why everybody calling you a Florida man? They said a Florida man don't mess with my spaghetti. So I'm like, man, what the hell happened with you and spaghetti in Florida? You know? And he like, man, I went to jail over spaghetti. I'm like, what? He like, yeah, you can Google it. It's all on Google. It is on there if you like Google his name and go to Florida or whatever. But anyway, he ended up getting into it with his roommate over spaghetti, a bowl of spaghetti. Like his roommate ate his spaghetti or something, or warmed it up or something. And this fool pulled out an AK and like
Oh
shot the floor,
hell.
made him dance for the spaghetti. I'm
Like
like,
Tommy.
you crazy. Yeah, he pulled the Vic for spaghetti. And he got arrested too, of course, but he didn't do no years, which that's probably even crazier. You could pull out an AK and actually shoot at the floor or something over spaghetti, and you don't even do no years.
The whole story keeps becoming more and more Florida.
I'm telling you, man, Florida, wow, boy.
Dude,
I'm
I would
like,
not be
dude,
moving now.
yeah, and this dude, and like the last that I saw him, we was probably like 22, 23 or so, and never talked about guns, never had a gun, none of this. So For me to hear he busting the AK on spaghetti, I'm like, damn, you've changed. The economy is taking a hit.
Oh shit.
SD, you said, how would an interaction with Tariq go with Rojas? Well, first of all, nut shot. Bring him down the sides. Come here, boy. That's for daddy.
I mean, Rojas would blow Tariq away.
Yeah, and then
he would blow him out of water.
Elbow to the back of the head. That's for the USA.
You would be blowing Tariq out of the water like you done launched a rocket.
I don't like the reliance. I don't like the reliance on this Tariq thing since this show started. Like,
I don't either.
It's like
I don't know why they come. I don't know why they trying to bring Tariq back in episode 9 or the season finale.
I don't like anybody getting any show.
I'm not expecting it. I'm not expecting it.
Steve, you got to get it out at one time, man.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to cut you off. So
yeah, when you stop, people think you're done.
You never do.
Yeah, then you bring it back. Like, nope, not done. Got another one. Okay. So go ahead. If you spin it, go ahead. Say your point. I'm trying to get my Tariq gun ready over here.
He talking to you, Steven?
Yeah, Steve.
I said I don't expect them. I'm not expecting Tariq to show up in Chicago. I'm really not.
But
because he
what would you just let
again?
Nothing. Go ahead, Christian. Tariq ready right here. You say what I'm gonna do if I see Tariq.
I think the only weird thing for me about it is that then people be like, then what? Why would they make it seem like they're gonna do this? It's like they haven't. Tariq just took a phone call in a completely separate show. And then we just started making videos and commenting, and it's like, oh, Tariq is gonna help him. So then you just spend 8 episodes waiting for this guy to show up. That's not smart.
I know, right?
I'm not waiting for him. I was never waiting for Ghost to show up on Power Book 2.
Oh, wait a minute. This ain't been confirmed.
That's
you know, y'all. Hold on, Steve. The Bud Lights ain't playing, boy. I need to feel good like you. Nah. So wait a minute. Y'all had me confused. I thought this was confirmed. Tariq was gonna be in this show. You know, y'all told me about Legacy. I ain't know about that. So this is all theories.
I think it's theories, yeah. Steve. I don't think that's confirmed.
Steve, is it confirmed?
Shoot, I don't believe. No, I hope not. Please don't let this.
Never answer a question.
I hope not. I hope it's not confirmed because if Tariq shows up in Power Book Force and help out Tommy to go to war with those Mexicans cartels, and then when Tommy leaves Chicago, he gonna end up leaving it to Tariq to run his drug operation.
All right. I had a feeling at first that this was theories, but it's been said so much for so long. I thought that this was like confirmed. I didn't really look into it. And
yeah, how many times did you hear that Ghost was gonna come back on Ghost?
Oh well, I knew that was I knew that wasn't right. But
and they actually used that on the promotion and on the first few episodes, and it's on the damn name of the show. So that was way bigger of a thing to assume that something will come of that. And then, you know, him doing the interviews and, you know, crying left and right and all that.
Was that you? Was you on here, or did you see when I explained why they do that? Because it's basically publicity, letting people do these theories or say this or that. That's basically working for free for them.
No, I understand it.
I think that's why somebody said, so why stars keep posting Tariq photos then? They do.
Yeah, they leaning into it. As they should.
Right.
Well, that increased their viewership because that's
as they should. I just never understood how people complain about somebody for so many years, but this is the thing that makes you want to wait for him to show up when you just been shitting on him the whole time.
But
It
you
makes
know
no
that ain't
sense.
me. Yeah, you
No, no,
know
no,
that ain't
not you, not you.
y'all know that ain't me. Said Tariq ain't never gonna be on my list of things.
Yeah, I wish he was
Although
more
I
like he
give
is in real life.
right, I give Michael Rainey credit, man. I think he's doing a good job. I mean, I don't know. I don't follow what he do in life, but
I mean,
I don't hear him in trouble from a
he
child actor
became
perspective.
my bad. He became an executive producer before Tommy, before Omari, before Tasha.
He about to
So
finish.
he doing something,
Yeah.
and he was a 12-year-old kid when he started there.
He
So,
probably got more money than them. Well, maybe not
well,
Tasha.
he got more episodes than Tommy, and uh, well, Monet's probably the only one that's got the. She probably got the highest. She was getting what 400,000,
Yeah.
which is like she was
Her and Method, I think, was
maybe
400,000.
she was like maybe number 3 or something like that in
Oh,
like TV at the time, which
yeah.
is I mean that's insane.
Yeah.
But in a way, yes, it wasn't for the acting, but yes, somebody with the name.
Can
Remember
bring that audience
yeah,
over.
we went into this the other time with the
Right.
other guy.
It's not that they
Um,
better or whatever, but they got that audience that can hopefully
yeah,
bring viewers.
and you're always gonna know her name. You still call her
Mary J.
Mary.
Yeah.
Mary J.
Like all
Blige.
of I know her name, man.
Hey, Steve, who is this?
I'm still waiting for you to send me that mask,
Freddy
man.
versus Jason.
You want this
Yeah,
mask? I might
yeah,
do a
man.
giveaway. I'm gonna start doing
You
giveaway.
said that the other time.
I know. I ain't had a chance to sit down and set it up. I
I
had
was
a
trying
chance
to
to
win.
sit down. I just had a chance to set it up. But
Let me show you.
yeah, I need to start doing giveaways, or I can put this on my eBay stuff, and then maybe we can start making stuff. I got a bunch of movies that from SAG. They send me movies that I can get that I can send the digital copies. They supposed to send me the movies now for the award season. They didn't send them to me because I tell them to send it to me as digital copies. They used to send you CDs or DVDs, but now they send it to you as a digital. I didn't have the one with the blood inside though. It was
The
painted on.
Walmart.
Okay. I used to want that though when we were shorties. They used
Wait
to
a minute,
have
they remind me. Chris got that red, that red knife. They remind me of the movie Chunky.
Chunky. It was the fat doll. They
Mm-hmm.
called me Chunky.
I got the dollar
Oh,
mask.
what? He had a
I got
butter
the
knife.
dollar mask for Jason.
Oh yeah. Hey, Chunky. Yeah, that was Chucky's fat dog cousin. Hold on. Pick me up. He wanted everybody to pick him up. That's the dog that you had to pick him up. Did he kill you? Pick me up. I want a hug. Got you, bitch.
Right. I seen that movie.
Chunky. You saw Chunky?
Yep. When I was 10. I used to
Everybody's
watch
seen
it
it.
on my
did
20.
Did you also see Titanic?
No, he saw Chunky. He ain't see Chucky. You see, Steve, funny man. Hey, damn man, I forgot again what I was gonna say. Oh, look at you. See, that was the mask that used to be out the most, man. When I saw this brown one, I was surprised, but the white one used to be. I used to want that so bad. When I did a show, because I got hired in October, I actually got pictures. I should have posted these pictures on
This
my.
one was the last Halloween, but that mask is 97 cents. I bought like 6 of them shits at Walmart.
What? That was 97 cents at where?
At Walmart, they got them every year.
Damn, I feel ripped off. I had bought this and it came with the sword, but my sword just had the blood on it. The machete, it just
Yeah,
had the blood on it. It didn't have it inside. And I paid $25 at Spirit Halloween. And then I gave the sword away to the kids when I was doing the show. The
Yeah.
kids, they was all happy and they liked it. I was dressed as a vampire. I'll show y'all a picture. I meant to put this on TikTok. Next thing you know, damn man, it's past Christmas.
Yeah, I
Wait a
got.
minute, Jay, do you got it on your IG page?
No, I didn't put it nowhere. That's my point. I was saying I didn't put it on. I was next thing you know, I'm thinking I got time, and then I look up and damn, it's 2 months ago now. It's like, damn, I should have put. I got this other stuff I've been needing to put on there because I go to places and if I order food, then sometimes they'll come. I ask them to give it to me at the place, bring it to me at the front of the door, and I pay him or whatever. And this one dude, we got into an argument. He ain't want to give me the food. He gonna argue with me on the phone for damn near 10 minutes. I'm like, man, it's the problem with black businesses and stuff. We had a good argument, but he still didn't bring me the food with his punk ass. But because I have camera in my car. What do they call it? Dash camera or whatever.
Mhm.
So the whole conversation is recorded. I meant to I've been meaning to post it on TikTok for the longest. I keep forgetting. But that's all kind of little videos that I need to post that I be forgetting. But I'm gonna show y'all. There go me as a vampire. This the vampire bite your ankles.
Oh shit!
How y'all think I did? I look like a vampire.
I don't know if you're scaring the shit out of that kid or if he's just.
Hey, look at him. Look at he like, what the hell? He looking
Yeah.
serious as can be, ain't he? This is my first time looking at this. Shorty was like, hey, what is this dude on? Shorty is serious as a heart attack.
Whole face turned red.
I know. I bought this damn vampire stuff at Spirit Halloween. And then I went on ahead and bought the Jason mask. I was like, damn, this is more than I bargained for. I'm going to bite the blood. Ah!
Yeah, I can send you the white ones.
Oh, no, I'm good, man. I ain't got
I did I had to look up the like the color red, the little triangles.
Yeah.
I have two of them that have it like already like done in,
Uh-huh.
and I just put one of the new ones on. But I was like, the last 3 years I've gone to it, and then it's like I always think I'm gonna get this eventually, but then I'm like, I'm not gonna wear a costume and then have a baby. So then it's like when I go, it's like let me try to do something. So I just had coveralls, like olive green, because my wife's in the Navy. So I got that for free. The mask was 97 cents, and then the knife is like $6.
Oh, yeah, that was a
I was
steal.
like, I'm good. Yeah, I was like, I'm good.
See, they had me with a bunch of kids. It was like a kids' party. And they wanted me to be the vampire entertainment, and they hired some other people. Well, they didn't say vampire. Oh, I think she did want me to be a vampire.
I can show you a video. I can send you a video on the what's the thing we talk on?
Oh, Discord. Yeah. Yeah, you can send video on there.
But is it easy to do it?
Yeah, it's the same as anything else. Share. It just won't let like a very long video be.
No. It's like 15 seconds. I'm gonna show you like wearing it. My sister made it like a funny like something you would post. Like it's like me training as Jason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, when we were younger, it was hard to get good costumes, and now it's a whole industry of this stuff. Like Miguel said he wanted to dress up like Texas Chainsaw, Leatherface. Everybody thought Leatherface. I wanted that too, and get a little mini chainsaw or something with the Leatherface.
Yeah.
But that was like hard to get or very expensive. But now, you could be able to get these type of things a lot cheaper. When I went to Spirit Halloween, man, they got a lot of nice stuff in there. Like, it's novelty costume stuff. And
Ain't got nothing cheap though. I don't like.
I was about to say, I don't
Yeah.
like to spend that much money though, because I think with that vampire thing and this hat, I say hat, but I just knocked it on the floor. But anyway, that mask and knife, I was at $80.
Yeah.
$80. Like, come on, man.
I want the
This,
Michael Myers.
yeah.
But like the good one is I think the good one is $80
Mm.
because you can get like some that you can't even put your like face in it, and
Oh wow.
then obviously the more you spend, the more it looks like real hair and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously you want it to look as much as you can without having to like paint anything or anything like that. And because I have the coveralls, that's you.
That's my son. When I was in California, I had Michael Myers was there because these suits are good if you live like in California on Hollywood Boulevard because of the tourists. So they was charging $5-10 a picture, and it's lines of people to take pictures with them. So you could make $300 a day
That's
cash,
crazy.
$300 cash, tax free a day. So
And you
that's
just
every
standing
10,
there doing.
just standing there. So every 10 days, you could bring in roughly $3,000. You know what I'm saying? That's what?
What Steven would have said.
$9,000 a month.
You did what Steven would have said.
Yeah, because that's like Michael Myers. That's a lot of money. But yeah, they got all the characters there. So I'll show you something else. So it's a whole little, and they don't really get it going right because like they'll have somebody as Darth Vader, but then instead of having Princess Leia, they got this dumb broad dressed as Catwoman. Like,
Ah, yeah.
but
Stuff
that's
like that happens in New York too all the time.
but that's a good Darth Vader though. She actually wasn't a bad Catwoman, although
She got red hair.
I can't tell. It looked brownish red, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it probably is red, but
Darth Vader look kind of slim.
yeah, but this is a nice helmet and little.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he put some money on this one.
He
I'm sure.
wasn't playing around.
Yeah, I'm sure he got a lot of people want to take pictures with him. Which, if you get a better suit, more people want to take pictures. You could make more money.
Yeah, we went to a trunk or treat this year. We went last year too, but we went this one, and there was this guy must have been like 40, and he had like a Batman suit, like,
Mhm.
and then went to the contest. I'm like, who the hell's gonna beat this guy? Like, this is not.
This is who's gonna beat him. Fat Green Lantern and a Chinese Batgirl. Fat black Green Lantern with a belly out here and a Chinese Batgirl. So that's the
That's
thing.
crazy.
All the costumes ain't winners, okay? They not all winners. He should have been Blade.
That's why I wanted the Jason and the Michael Myers, because
Yeah,
you don't see like the face,
right,
because nobody's gonna be like, yeah, but that's not how he looks. He not Puerto
right,
Rican, like.
right. Because she definitely ain't Batgirl.
Yeah, yeah,
A Batino girl. I a Batino girl. Uncle, let me tell you something. You coming for my man? I'll coach you. I'll coach you really good at like Zorro. Matter of fact, Zorro was there too. Zorro was
you
there.
got that picture quality from 1992.
I know, right? It's horrible.
The motion blur.
And what's crazy is it seemed that way, but this is actually 2011. These pictures.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this is from 2011. So that shows
The
how
difference,
far.
huh?
Yeah,
That's
in
crazy.
2011, that's what the iPhone, what? The iPhone came out in '08. So 9, 10, 11, that's what, the 3 or 4?
Yeah, I don't know if they did one every. Did they do one every year from the
Yeah.
beginning?
Yeah, they
Okay,
do
okay, okay.
one every year, which is wild. They shouldn't have did that because it's not but so much they can go now.
Yeah,
They should have been brought out the flip phone. They should have did a lot of things. But
the
anyway,
little foldable and shit.
Here go another one. I think these two guys, other than Darth Vader, had the best costumes. Because this Spider-Man, that's a good suit. I'm going to show you the fat Spider-Man, Peter Porker. They had a fat Spider-Man. And what's so crazy is when I was taking the picture, he like, hey, man, come on, take the picture. He was like sweating me to take the picture. And I had already got this one. I'm like, man, get your fat ass out of here. I kick your ass. And I wasn't injured back then, so I was in good shape. I'll show y'all what I looked like before I was in. Hey, anyway, he was like, come on, man. You don't even have to pay me. I'm like, oh, okay. So then I let him take the picture. He was like, here, I'm going to hold your son and act like I'm using the web to pick him up. I'm like, all right, cool. So then, and I didn't have an iPhone, but I had an HTC, an Android, and I ain't have it that long, but I'm trying to figure it out. Whatever it was, I was messing up. I couldn't get the camera on or something. He like, you got it? You got it?
He's struggling.
He was struggling, man. I felt so bad for him. He was about to drop it. He was running out of breath. Dude was struggling,
He's a
man.
liability.
I know, right? I couldn't sue his broke ass. He want $5 a picture. He ain't got. Let me show you his fat ass, man. His damn mask was falling apart and everything. He was trying to fix it. Look at him.
Oh, hell no.
He's like, you got it. You got it. Oh man, my eyes, I can't see.
Oh man.
Look at my son. He got dimples like me.
Oh, he had a bucket, a Spider-Man bucket. That's a better mask than the one the dude got.
But that's the Spider-Man's. That ain't ours. We was just going down the street. We didn't have nothing.
Oh, that's not a bucket? Oh, I thought it was a
No,
bucket.
it is, but that's Spider-Man's bucket. That's not ours.
Oh, damn.
He carrying the bucket like, look, I'm the real Spider-Man. I got a bucket.
He's carrying the better looking mask on the other side.
I know, right? I'll show one more picture before we get out of here. Oh yeah, I'll show y'all the Zorro too. There's me. Look at that. Look at that gangster.
Puerto Rican.
E madness.
You say you Panamanian?
Huh?
You say Panamanian, right?
Yeah, my mom, yeah.
Panamanian.
Yeah. See, I was a little darker too, man. I done lightened up being indoors too much, man. I'm turning into Tommy, man. Didn't know that's how that worked.
I guess we figured out where we're gonna see Tommy's crazy hair is on the next episode.
Hey, you see, I was judging all them. I could have kicked all the superheroes' ass back then. Yep. And let's see, one last one. I'll show y'all Zorro before we get up out of here.
You don't look that dark next to that dude.
Hey, I'm 33 years old in that picture.
That dude dark on that one.
I mean, yeah, that's Black Lantern right there. Zorro with fat Spider-Man. And he put a damn rose in his mouth. I done forgot all about that.
I was gonna say, does he have a beard? Okay.
Yeah, the one say he looked like the Undertaker with that on.
My son.
He didn't even shave his face or nothing.
Look at this sword. Bent all up his belly. My son ain't even know who Zorro was.
Yeah, it looked like he not even caring about him.
He like, One of the things I do miss or regret though is that phone after my accident was lost, but I did have video because we went to Disneyland and they had a little Star Wars experience where like they pick kids out of the crowd and then they bring them up on this stage where they had like because it's like a Jedi Academy and they give them all like a little Jedi cape or whatever and some lightsabers. And then they take them on the stage after they like do a 10-minute training montage with the kids. And then they go on stage to fight Darth Vader and the damn stormtroopers and shit. And my son went up there and he was trying to fight him and they got him. And he went back. And so then like we was sitting there for a while. So they do the thing for like it's a 10-15 minute thing. Then they take like a 5-minute break. Then they go and do it again and they pick kids out the crowd or whatever.
I think they still do it, right?
They probably do. But we was there, so we saw it 3 times and I got my son on there twice. He got on the first, not the second, then the third one. And so the third one is like, it's the thing about like being a parent and you watching your kids grow. You'll see as your daughter grow up and different things. But it's like, man, it's like so cool. So like, I remember him going up there in his mind. He like, I'm going to get Darth Vader, daddy. And so I'm thinking like, look at this little mug. So he go up there and he go to fight and then they swing and he like duck. He only like 7. He like duck and did a move and hit him. And then everybody in the crowd was like, oh!
He got into it.
Yeah,
Right,
man,
right.
that was like the best day of his life. And I had all that on video on that phone. He used to love that, man. Not like the best. I regret not putting it on something else because the reason I even have these pictures left is because I put it on something else like Facebook or whatever. And that's how once my phone, because after my accident, my phone, they stole my phone. Either the police or the damn tow truck people. They took my gun, but I did get my gun back, you know. But the police had that, but they took all kind of stuff. But anyway, I lost that. But yeah, man, it's just cool watching your kids grow up when they still cute. Once they get too old, it's like, oh man, who the hell is this little mup? Before we get out of here, I'm gonna talk about another show. It's on my TV right now. How many of you all heard of a movie called One Battle After Another?
Leonardo.
I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it, but I know it's on HBO.
yeah, it's on HBO Max.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. Is it good?
So it's kind of good, kind of whack, and I'll explain. So I don't like how they kind of using what's her name? That was Iman Shumpert. What's Tiana Taylor? They got
She's gonna be on Netflix too, man. She's gonna be on the rip with Matt Damon, and it's gonna be like a big movie on Netflix.
Oh wow.
I don't like they keep putting her on everything either.
I know her. She does have a unique look. Her face jumps off the screen to me. Her cheekbones, but her acting and also
everything around.
Yeah, and her acting. I don't like how it's a history of this, so I don't want to make it seem like black women are all this or that, but it's a history of making black women, beautiful black women, to a sense, good looking black, be loving these white dudes and fighting for these white dudes in movies all the time. Like she's trying to reverse sexually, Rizzy, Sean Penn. And then, like, she loved Leo and stuff. Again, I'm not against somebody. You love who you want to love. I'm not to say people should only date or love this. I'm not saying that. But they made her seem like a sex maniac kind of slash. Maybe I could be exaggerating, but I mean, it seemed like
Are you referring to like it's hard for you to like suspend your disbelief?
it's
Or
just
that they
it
keep
don't
doing
seem.
that in film?
It's like because they keep doing it, it don't seem right. Like they made her. I don't know. Maybe I don't have enough experience, but I
No,
don't.
I get exactly what you're saying, but I want to know if you mean more like you don't like how Vic's girl is way too into him. It's not like justified, or because it's hard for you to see this person being into this person, or because they keep doing that in film in general.
A little of all of that. Like it
Yeah.
doesn't seem realistic. Somebody can be that into people at this age in life. If you young, like you could fall head over heels young into people.
Yeah, but Sean Penn is old.
Man, he's old. He looks old in this though. He looks old in this. And so it's a scene where she like catches him. She's trying to do something. I forgot. I only saw it once, but the gist of it is she got him at gunpoint. He's supposed to be like some ICE type person, military or whatever. I don't know. He rounding up because they supposed to be rounding up terrorists or immigrant. I don't. It's kind of confused. I only saw one. Anyway, she holds him at gunpoint while he at a desk and tells him he better get hard. Like make him get his thing up, and she can't, and she like, like really, you don't want to see this old wee get hard, and like of course he can make his stuff get so hard that it poke up his pants like this type stuff, like he walking out like this, and now he walking down the steps like this,
like
dude,
he 14, like he 14.
Right, dude. Your thing is that strong at 60-something years old. You pushing your damn shit. Well, golly, you got a helmet on that, man.
And actually, that goes that I know you don't want to go too crazy with it, but that's even more reinforcing what you're saying that you don't like because they're giving strength to the older white guy and they're
Right.
weakening the younger, beautiful portrayed black woman. So it's even worse.
And then this
I'm
scene.
overthinking it.
No, no,
Okay.
no, I don't disagree. And then this scene is a very see. This is where I go with cinematography because and my Moscow because this scene, if you see this image, it's a very shocking image to see, and it is this image of her with her shirt rolled up, and she has a big, humongous, pregnant belly and she's firing a machine gun like, yeah,
Oh
but
Jesus.
I just blew that up, man. I'm ready. Such. You like how many people see women with a big old belly, cute, blowing stuff up? Machine is like so it'll draw you in to one. What is this? What is this? Is what
Yeah.
that?
It's
But
silly, but unfortunately now, once you had like Twitter and stuff,
mhm,
those things they're a lot of times they're there just for you to talk about it because even if you talk about it in a bad way
it's
it's
still talking
still, yeah,
attention,
which
shock value.
I hate that
I do
so
too.
much. The only thing I heard about the movie was that people were literally praising Leonardo DiCaprio for nailing the Mexican whistle. That's all I've heard about the movie. I guess he does like I don't know if it's like wee wee or whatever the sound. I can't do
I
it.
don't even remember that part.
He's like in the car, I think he does it, and he
Mm.
calls for somebody, and he does the whistle. I've heard about it like a bunch of times.
So it
That's
was
all I
about
know
getting
about the
the
movie.
Mexican whistle.
Yeah, I'm like, why is this like?
See, it's things like this on this show, this movie that
He's nominated too, no?
I think so. He's also getting old.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
he's
yeah.
looking old though.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yep.
so for her to like they have him playing a younger version of himself and then she leaves and it's supposed to be like 16 years later. He looked the same. He looked like he was 40 16 years later. Now he's supposed to be 40 now. Like, hold on, he can't do that no more.
Yeah.
But what really tripped me out with that movie is they have the girl or whatever, they make her leave and like these the whole story is like fighting for her legacy or her kid or I mean it's all right. Oh, this is the main thing I almost forgot. But it's the main thing I don't like about movies like this is that it's he's whatever happens in the movie, I don't want to give too much away. He's
Oh,
thrown
that's good.
he's thrown into the chase part of the movie type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And when that happens, he's still wearing a bathrobe. You know what I'm saying? And he never takes it off. And it has to be another day or so that takes place in the movie. And you running around and hiding with the bathrobe on. Like, take it off. Am I tripping? But if I'm on the run or if I'm trying to blend in parts where he putting on glasses and trying to hide, it's not normal to be walking around with a big red bathrobe. Like,
Overall.
yeah, like they would have got you on that. Also, here's another thing because it just popped up and I forgot. They got another black woman in here, and her name is Jungle Pussy. And she gets
Yeah.
up and robbing the bank. My name
Yeah.
is Jungle Pussy.
So
And I'm
yeah,
yeah,
I
like
get what you're saying. I think some of it is
it's like
the
racist almost in a way.
yeah, I know what you're saying. I remember I didn't grow up in, in the States.
Right, right.
And obviously a lot of the stuff you'll say it like, oh, back in the day they used to make this person only get this kind of be able to
Bro.
play this kind of character. You're saying like 2025, why is this happening now? Like there should be, and especially her, yes, she's not like, she might not be really talented at acting, but she's definitely a performer and she's a beast at that side.
Mm-hmm,
um like, and it's not like she's making her first movie where you're like, okay, well, you're gonna have to, all these nude scenes or whatever, and you get, like Margaret Robbie.
mm-hmm,
she went from like that new scene in Wolf of Wall Street, and then she was everywhere. Same thing with Sydney Sweeney,
She was
nude
fully
scene.
nude in Wolf World. They just showed some boobies.
Nah, she was
You got to
yeah,
rewatch. All right.
and she wasn't a new actress, but she had not you know didn't hit the
Yeah, that
scene
was
in the
that elevated
states.
her. Yeah.
Yeah, because you got to take off in the states. That's just acting, unless you're gonna do like Bollywood, and then there's like a whole different thing.
Right.
They pay crazy too, but I get what you're saying. I wouldn't know the different types of tropes like
Uh-huh.
you're saying. Like I only understand certain ones that I don't like. Like when I say like a black show, you're gonna have like there's four characters that are white and you just hate them all. Like I don't care for that either.
Mhm.
That might have some type of background too, you know.
Or if it was four
Um
characters that's white and it's only one black guy, but he'd be like, "Hey, bro, what's up? Oh, hey, my man. Oh, hey." Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
why you
Look
gotta
at what
act
happened
that
to it happened to Justice League
way?
when Aquaman is in the air next to what's the guy with the eye?
You the
The
guy?
black dude?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
they,
Cyborg, I
cyborg.
think.
Yeah,
He
I
says
call him you the
my
guy.
man.
Yeah, my man. You know that's racist. And
So that became a problem.
right.
The movie
Yeah.
was trash already, but that became the focus. Was like, oh wow, really? You're gonna say my?
No.
So
Yeah.
I get like you have to. That's why I wanted you to watch that episode of I think it's episode 2 of the studio on Apple TV.
Yeah, I need to watch it. That's a good show though. The
Yeah, they're
studio,
trying
I
to
thought
hire.
it's on there, but I thought it was on HBO. It may be on there now too.
No, it's on Apple. It's on Apple.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh, they're basically trying to hire the Kool Aid Man. So they want to go with Ice Cube, and
Oh,
then the whole thing becomes about yeah, but if you get a black dude, he can't be too black, but he got to talk like this. He can't. The whole episode is on that,
hmm. And
and
see, they try to make it seem like that's an issue, but that's an issue they created when they
that
started
I
doing.
know, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's meta.
Uh,
That's why I tried to explain before that I did like Black AF on or hashtag Black AF
mhm.
because they do they
Play
do
it.
all the sides.
Yeah.
Like a black dude can like it and dislike it for things being said. A white dude can like it and dislike it.
Mhm.
Everybody's getting made fun of. There's also white characters that are portrayed as racist. Some are more understanding. So
Yeah.
it kind of covers everybody.
Yeah. If it's balanced and done right, then it
Yeah.
seems
People
better.
didn't like the titles though because the titles are all based on slavery. Episode
Uh,
2 is like called because of slavery too,
uh,
also because of slavery. So
it's a
they kind
few
of did,
shows do stuff
yeah.
like Insecure would name all their shows with a certain theme. Like I think they got that from Friends. I think Friends would name all their shows with
I've
like
never seen Friends.
I haven't either, but somebody told
Yeah,
me that. So that's why I said I think. But as far as them little tropes or whatever, those type of words, like I got on video a dude being racist to me at a pharmacy and he wouldn't serve me. And he talking about, look here, Holmes. I'm like, I ain't your Holmes, little
Holmes.
bitch. Yeah.
That's a
Hey,
Mexican
Holmes.
thing to say.
I know, right? Hey, look here, Holmes. I ain't gonna serve you. Like, dude, talking about this my house. This ain't your house. This a business, man. Dude, and he did that to me in front of my mom. I did do a little video when it happened, but that shit
Yeah,
made me so mad.
I used to get that in Florida, the
Man,
Holmes. But the
home,
thing was, I no, so I went to high school in Florida.
right.
Having lived in Puerto Rico always, so I didn't know that people would see me and think anything based on like being Hispanic. I didn't know it was a thing. It was like, what do
Yeah,
you mean you think that I like this already? That's not normal to me.
right. But
Growing
that's
up, it was never like that. Like you could look in Puerto Ricans can look like almost anybody. You could
right.
look hella Asian, you could look it just there's no look to it. So you've never been like, oh, you're kind of dark, so rap. It's not a, you know, That's
Right.
not a thing.
Right.
And nobody will be like, "But you're Puerto Rican and you're listening to rock. Are you all right?"
Right.
Here,
Sell
I
out.
get to like, yeah, like here I'm playing like just some loud ass like System of a Down or something. I'm all into it, and I get to a light, and sometimes I'm like, let me go back to reggaeton and just switch it up.
I didn't even know what the hell you just said. System over down. I thought you were saying your system was
What?
over, down, or low or something. I didn't know what
No,
the hell.
it's rock. It's like
I
rock
didn't know what
like.
the hell you was talking about. I just figured it out. But I mean, yeah, that's the thing though about living in a multicultural society versus
Mhm.
that's benefits as well as negatives and things. And one of the negatives is people already assume or put you in boxes and stuff, which is messed up. Whereas when you at the one place, then people don't even think like that because you ain't that's why people don't get it when they say like racism is a learned behavior because
Yeah, I still get it now.
yeah,
I drive. Well, my wife's deployed now, but when she comes back, I'll probably Uber again. I get it at least once a night because somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, you Puerto Rican, ain't you?" And then it's like, I know somebody named Jose or whatever. I'm like,
you
I
know
don't
them.
know the guy. Like, I
I
don't.
know.
There's
You know
so
what's
many.
funny? People do that on a lot of things. Like if I say I'm from Chicago, people be
Mhm.
like, "Oh, I got some family in Chicago. You know such and such." No, I don't. It's 3-4 million people in Chicago. How the hell I'm gonna know this
They
random?
gotta speak to you.
Right. I don't know these people. But I can see if we worked at the same thing or did the same thing and you brought it. But people be like, yeah, my cousin lived there. You know him? No.
Now
But
I just say no right away because
I
I can see it. I can see
know,
it
right?
heading there.
Yeah, because they think it's like Power where the cops will pull up behind you after you to be the same cops you actually know and have beef. Like, no, that ain't gonna happen. They won't be the same cops.
They always ask me if I'm gonna play. Why I'm not playing Bad Bunny? I'm like, what is he? The only artist that's Puerto Rican? Like, I don't even
I
listen to that guy.
know, right? Bad Bunny. Man, before we get up out of here, Steve, you've been looking real nice over there and patient, man. What's up? What you want to say about Power before we go? You can talk about Power orgies, Power
So
legacies.
I've been sitting over here quiet, let y'all to debate back and forth.
Wasn't debating, but I get it. What's up? What you think about this next episode here? For all y'all still waiting, we got about 40 people still rocking with us. So I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for staying. Here's some more Power. We got sidetracked, but people say they like those times. So hey, break up the monotony a little. But back to Power. We'll talk about episode 9. So Steve, since you've been quiet and patient, what do you think may happen episode 9? What did you see the trailer for episode
Oh
9?
yeah, I seen the trailer because I see though Tommy though got his crew ready to go. He said, "Whose side are you on? Are you on they side or on my side? Because we're gonna get that old Tommy next week.
Really?
It's coming."
It's
Oh,
coming?
he oh yeah, because Tommy is finna be on the revenge short next week.
Really? And how he gonna do this revenge tour? How many stops he making on the
Teaming up,
tour?
he is gonna be teamed up with Miguel. And you seen when he's shooting that gun, he's on motherfucker
Really?
in the church
He said
house.
that?
Yep, that's what he said in the trailer.
Okay. Now what he gonna do about JP revenge though? How he gonna handle that? What you think gonna happen? How he gonna handle that? He gonna blame Diamond? He gonna blame Jannard?
I
What
gotta
he
tell my
gonna
son to shut
He
up.
gonna end up blaming Jannard for it because he heard his voice, he heard the gunshot go off over the phone.
Stop yelling, man.
He
All
could
right.
Jannard could try to lie and say Kilo did it and he killed Kilo and his boy to help look out for Tommy and Dmac. You think he gonna say that? Think that might help?
Now he gonna try to lie his way out of it and say King Kilo did, and you know it wasn't true.
Mm-hmm. Well, he the only one, the last man alive, so he might get away with it.
Because
Although,
I think I see Dmac going in and taking him out once he find out that unlive his father.
okay, not Tommy. Dmac gonna get some, huh? Okay.
Because because JP, because if it wasn't for Jannard killing King Kilo, he probably would have him and JoJo probably would have hunt after Dmac if Jannard
JoJo
didn't take him out. Yeah, because that's
Kilo.
yeah, King Kilo buddy. That's his buddy.
I figured that you be knowing these names before I
Is
do.
the detective from Chicago PD?
Yeah, and he was
Mhm.
on South Side, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what about Ortega? And also, I'm gonna show y'all this, man. I'm really kind of salty on this. I'm gonna hate. I did the Raisin Rojas spinoff with my AI using the video. I showed y'all when I get out of prison, I got my little taco meat hanging and I got my Versace shirt. And then I see this dude wearing a Versace shirt with the taco meat hanging out when he got out of prison. I'm like, they stole the Raisin Rojas intro. But all jokes aside, what you think Ortega gonna do? Plus, we saw Tommy had that fat boy in the yellow shirt at gunpoint and his partner. Tommy gonna kill them. He gonna kill everybody in CBI. He gonna be a mass murderer. What he gonna do? What you think, Steve? Before I go to Christian.
I thought because Tommy gonna end up though taking out CBI.
What about
And if he don't, if Tommy don't take out Diamond, I can see Diamond end up going to jail at the end of the season. If he don't get taken out.
Okay. You got anything else you want to add before we go to Christian?
With Jannard though, if he survive and the writers let him survive, it is what it is.
That is true, though. It is what it is.
Yeah, if he survive, it is what it is. I know that's right. Oh man, I see this video of this one boy. This woman, she broke my heart. She ain't literally broke my heart. It's just I know she ain't want nothing to do with me, and that kind of like, oh my goodness, she was thicker than a snicker, boy. I'm telling you.
Yo, when you ask Steven, he be like, he either gonna die, he gonna live, or I don't know, we're gonna find out next week.
Either he gonna live or die, but either way, we gonna find out, and I'm here for it.
It's gonna be at midnight.
I can't wait. Because them going on a break, though. No, let's keep this rolling. Because y'all been coming. Y'all came on Thanksgiving after Power came on after Thanksgiving. Now y'all came on after Christmas. No, don't go on break.
Stupid. That.
Boy,
Yo,
man, it's too late to go on break now. The show over with.
Yeah, no, because I don't know. They wait way till we get to January 2006. My episode 10 don't come back to January the 16th.
All right, y'all see this Raisin Rojas intro? See, I got out of prison. I had my shirt on and taco meat. They could have did this for me instead of Ortega. Look at that.
You got Ramona or Angie?
Raisin Rojas. JAYMOOREREVIEWS production, man. Look at that.
At least you're not zesty like Ortega.
Right.
Hey,
come out looking clean.
Look how I put my sunglasses on. Boop.
It looked like they flew in.
They did.
Yeah. They said,
that's that AI. They just pop on. Look. Boop. I think she throwing a bra or something across there in the front. What the heck is that? That is, or something. I don't know what the hell that is. Or she throwing the glasses on my face?
She a
they
robot.
like a boomerang. Boop, boop.
Your bracelet is crazy.
I know, right? I look like Don Trump in this man.
That shit heavy.
Boy, I'm a boss. Look at that car in the background. That's a Rose.
That Rose look clean. That baby blue.
That's all I do is Rose. Anyway, that's enough of that trailer. That's coming soon to a theater near you. You know what I'm saying?
I was happy to see the guy from Chicago PD on something. I don't know if I've seen him on anything else. I didn't know he was doing a lot of stuff or anything.
What you mean? Oh, the black dude that was
Atwater? Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
trying not
he's
to.
doing good.
Okay. I've mentioned it, I think, before a little bit. I don't want to get too much into it, but in the show, he's the only person he's just a black dude. Like
No,
his character, he's been there for like like no, like 9 years or whatever.
man.
And all he is he's the son of a criminal. Like his dad was in jail, he wasn't in his life. And then every time, you know how sometimes they get like a dedicated like episode, they're in it
Mm-hmm.
most of the time. Almost every single time, he'll basically date somebody. Like he falls in love within the episode, and
Mm-hmm.
then it ends with her saying, "You're not black anymore. You're blue." Like he
Yeah,
betrayed black people every time.
right. He
But
working
they
with the
they've done
cops.
it like 5 times. They've done it like 5 times, straight up, like 5 times.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
was
that's
like, just let me see him do something else.
yeah. They overuse stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
Um, one thing I will say, going back to one battle after another, just because it's still playing, and I forgot about this part. They do have like an Illuminati type meeting scene. They call it like the group is called like I forgot Knights of the Old World or something stupid. No, they call it a Christmas party, a Christmas thing, Christmas whatever. But anyway, they kind of show how some of that stuff go, which was interesting. But um, you know, a lot of these shows, I think what separates like a movie like this or some other shows is they have something that's not reused as often because so many of these shows or formulas are either reused formulas or remakes of shows or spin-offs. And so when you see something new or unique, it can get that attention. Like her with the belly pregnant shooting that gun.
Mm.
That's an image I ain't seen before.
That's
So
a they did that in uh not not machete, not machete kills. I think
that
that's what
was
it is.
funny though.
I think is that what it is?
Oh,
There's
you
a
talking
movie
about the
that does
girl with
something
the
like that.
gun in her leg?
Yeah. There's something
That's
where, well,
Terror. That's Planet Terror.
okay, there's a movie that has, I think, a belly. Well, it's probably, I don't think it's a black
Oh, Shelly.
lady though. I think there's a movie that does it. But yeah, stuff like that is. But
Yeah,
is the movie goofy the whole time, or that's just the only thing that's weird?
that's the only thing kind of really weird. It
Yeah,
got
so
some
it
other
makes it too
moments, but
weird.
yeah, but not too weird. And that's only a brief moment, but it's got some goofy stuff. For
Oh,
example,
okay,
like I think this, maybe I'm wrong, but so they had the girl, the belly. So she eventually, the 16 years later, she's 16 years old. She been trained to be a revolutionary. She know karate and guns, and then they take her to like some nun convent where it's a bunch of black
oh,
nuns,
she's a black widow.
basically, and a black double black widow.
That's all I was trying to say. Right?
Yeah, milk. She milk chocolate widow because they got like daddy. But then they go to the little monastery and all the women practice fighting and shooting guns, and then they grow weed for sale. Like,
Of course.
oh, you know, I think women can fight if they trained, and a woman, if they trained, could probably beat a dude up. But I think all of this stuff where we see all these women doing karate and beating up men and flipping them over, grown men flipping them over or punching them one time, and they out for the count. Like that's whack to me. I'm tired of seeing
A
that.
lot of that comes from Atomic Blonde,
Yeah,
Charlize Theron, whatever.
but she had guns at
She
least.
and she's big too.
She is big.
Yeah,
They got too many 100-pound, 5'5"
yeah,
white
exactly.
girls. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. And even in Atomic Blonde, which that's actually good, she got messed up in that movie.
Yeah,
She got bloodied up, beat up. did you see they made another movie similar with a girl similar to her, and she go into like a restaurant, and I think it's what's his name? It's not Jeremy Renner, but he looks similar to Jeremy Renner. He supposed to be waiting for her in the alley, and he left, but she was in there, fight all the dudes, shooting them. She was all bloodied up. And
Haywire.
I think it's what it's kind of new, right? Like 4 or 5
Uh,
years old.
no, Haywire is Gina Carano, who was a MMA fighter.
Oh yeah, no,
She was like the best in the world until Cyborg beat her.
yeah, yeah, and then
That
she.
was what Channing Tatum was in that movie.
Oh, okay. No, I know what you're talking about. That was good, actually.
Yeah,
She
because
was
she
supposed
knows
to
how to
be
fight.
like, yeah, and she was supposed to be. It was like a microchip, a computer, something they was doing or something, fighting to get to something.
Uh, yeah, something
Because
about
I mean,
technology and stuff. Yeah,
yeah, she broke into the building, his house or something at the end, and went
I
to.
don't even remember the whole thing.
Oh, okay. I just remember she was at some nice
She's the
house.
one that sued Disney.
Yeah, because she was
Yeah.
on the Mandalorian, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, but
She got thick. She got thick as hell.
she did.
I was like,
Because
oh
in
shit.
Haywire, she don't even look the same. She's so
Nah, because
big
that was closer to her when she was fighting still.
fighting weight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She played. I think she was like a marine or something in the movie, something like that.
I don't remember.
I
Like
think
you
so.
say,
Yeah.
that's a movie I actually because I fall asleep with my TV on a lot. I know you probably know, but for those that don't,
Yeah.
normally I wake up and change the channel. But I started if something's on and I never saw it, I start giving it a chance so I can get exposed to stuff I probably wouldn't watch. And then I may change the channel. But that's one of the movies I woke up and I was like, who is this broad whooping everybody? I like, what the hell? She actually knew moves. I'm like, but I
That's what I'm
didn't know who
saying.
she
Yeah.
was though at the
Yeah.
time.
That's what I'm saying. So like when I say it, I know it sounds annoying, but
Mm,
when I say like Shanti cannot fight, I mean
right,
don't tell me she's a beast
right. Show me.
because you can teach them
How to-
even as you're doing the show, right? I don't know how many months it took to film, but now you're at 3 years of the show, right?
Yeah, she could have learned, but they didn't probably want
Yeah,
to pay for them lessons or pay for that. I
you
mean,
do
she
that
could have did it
you
on
can do that
her own.
yourself, and then you request so you can have, you. I mean, dude, I can see it I can see it in 5 seconds if you're hitting a bag, and I'm nobody.
Right.
Um,
I
like
thought
you
of that
don't
this scene when she was doing the punching when Diamond
where
walked in. I'm like,
like
that's why they
the
didn't
fuck.
show it too much.
Yeah, and saying like Diamond is supposed to be like he was like a champion, right?
Right.
Like, come on, dude. Like that doesn't make any sense. That means you would have been fighting. That's a big dude. That means that guy was fighting heavyweights.
Yeah, Klitschko.
Come on, dude. But
Yeah.
like, something like that, I can see that like Shanti can pull off the role though.
Mhm.
It's probably not her fault that they gave her this weird background.
She is
Almost all
kind
her
of thick
scenes.
though. She looked like she
Yeah,
could fight. If you,
yeah,
yeah, she got a body, rather I say,
yeah.
that's a fighter's build. So
And she can pull off talking to guys like kind of like not talking down, but like she can run the
she
gym.
her own.
She can
Yeah.
run a business. She seems to be able to do all of it. I don't know who she is. I've never seen her in anything that I can think of. I just don't like that part because you're always going to the gym. She's always bringing people into into the ring,
Mhm.
but she don't know footwork. Like it's weird. I know I'm probably overthinking it, but it's
No,
awkward to see it for me.
yeah, for her to be a
Like
champion.
yeah, like you look at authenticity when it comes to a street guy, right? Would this guy move like that or would that work?
Right.
I'm looking at the other thing. I'm not pulling it out of nowhere.
Mhm.
That's where they gave two of them were supposed to be basically fighters and being able to teach it. So that's
Mhm.
why I see it.
Yeah. Shout out to Yvonne for this comment. I'm glad you actually said this because I haven't seen it. Oops, I muted the TV. But she said the John Wick spinoff Ballerina
Oh,
is kind of
yeah.
realistic to how a woman would fight a man. I
Ana
didn't
Ana de
watch it. I'm
Armas.
tired of the woman stuff, but
Yeah.
it's good to hear. What was you gonna say?
It's Ana de Armas.
Oh yeah, she's fine too.
Yeah. So her she's an interesting way of looking at it. I'm not saying that I agree with what she said. I know that they make it look good because the people that do the John Wick movies, I've never seen any of them,
But he's
but
a
I've
stunt
seen, yeah, they're all like the best.
man. Yeah.
There's a Peacock. There's
But no, I'm saying Chad
yeah,
Stahelski. He's the one that created the John Wick universe.
yeah.
He's a stunt man.
No, yeah, I'm saying there's a
So he
Peacock.
really put that
Yeah,
into making it look good, is what I'm saying. On
yeah.
the
No,
show.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying on Peacock there's a documentary that go. It's like 4 episodes. I forgot the name of it. They're breaking down like 4 movies and they're
Okay.
explaining like like that's perfect explanation. If you're going to be somebody that shoots all the time, you
Mhm.
can't look like you've never touched a gun in your life.
Right.
So that's what I mean. Like they
Keanu
could have taken some kind of
Reeves.
time.
Yeah, he went through extensive gun training. They put
Yeah,
everybody, even Holly
yeah,
Berry, and then they made her train with the guns. But
yeah,
that's the thing with a movie versus a show. They got more time, better budget. They can do that. Whereas a
yeah.
show,
Tom Hardy learned MMA.
yeah, you
Yeah,
normally see that in movies. They'll
yeah,
learn something. They got the time. They can have the coach. And shows, they don't normally. That's why they'll try to get somebody that already know it because they're
yeah.
not going to really teach it. They don't have the budget, the time, unless
They
it's a
had
mid-budget show.
Halle Berry did terrible in MMA though.
Oh, I heard about that. I never saw that movie though. Shit, you didn't like it?
So
Bad?
okay, so she fought my favorite fighter, which
She
is
shaved her
Valentina
head, didn't
Shevchenko.
she?
No, I don't think so. I think she just had braids.
Okay.
She fought Valentina Shevchenko, which is at least top 3 best MMA fighter of all time, female wise.
This is for a
But
movie though, right?
yeah.
Okay, I'm about to say.
Yeah. But so the actress, I mean not the actress, the fighter,
Yeah.
Valentina Shevchenko, she's also like she does competitive shooting.
Mm.
Like her nickname is the Bullet.
Uh,
So she was only a fighter. They just had her play a way that she would never be. Like she's all about respect and she doesn't talk crazy. In the movie, obviously, if you're basically the villain, you're the fighter. We have to kind of hate you. We gotta want you to lose. So
mhm.
she's like, oh, talking shit. So it's kind of a weird thing
Throw it
to
off,
see.
man.
Yeah, it's nothing like how she would be. But the problem is that it's always like this, pam pam, and then you go, pam pam, and then you
Instead of
go.
just pound them up
That
like
is
this.
exactly what they did on Power,
Yeah.
which is why I've always complained about it. And people be like, "No, man, that's amazing, man. That looks good." No, who fights like that?
Right.
Like I
You
go,
don't
you
stop.
go.
Yeah, I wouldn't stop until it's over on my part. If
Yeah,
you
that's
got
weird.
your licks in, you stopped me. That wasn't my plan, though.
Yeah. If you so normally if it's the other way, because if you're learning it, you got to think about how humble you are, because this guy is right here. The stunt person is teaching you how to throw the hits and how to get them, because you're not gonna fight exactly. You're not gonna shoot it exactly because you got to do all the different angles and stuff like that. The
Mhm.
documentary, if you can find it, it breaks all that stuff down. It breaks down angles, where the camera got to be, how you got to understand
I've seen
your momentum.
documentaries similar to
Yeah,
that. Yeah, it's so choreographed.
yeah. It was
Yeah,
so it's pretty cool. But when you
yeah.
already know how to do it, you're gonna be like, yeah, but I wouldn't throw a punch like this. Like that doesn't really make sense. Like that. Like sometimes when you see shooting, this
Oh,
makes more sense.
sideways.
Yeah, like when you go from here, if the person's in front of you, like like when let's say um you go for your license, right? So you can get a gun and you can own it legally and stuff, right? And then it's like all you know how to do is from here shoot the thing forward. You don't know how to keep the person from taking it from you. You can't do this. You shouldn't have a gun.
Mm-mm.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. One thing they all do in movies too is throw guns around too much. Like
Yeah,
they,
they will go off a lot of the times. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
and they can misfire, jam, all kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Or I hate in movies when they shoot, they just drop the clip and throw it and get a new clip. Like, how you gonna reload your gun? You keep dropping
A
all
lot
the
of them,
bullets.
a lot of them don't come out that easy either.
I know they don't, but some, well, they kind of. But you still ain't gonna drop it. How you gonna put bullets back? Anyway, it's about that
Drops in
time.
your feet. Go
I
ahead.
know, right?
My bad. I went in.
Ah,
Yep.
you good?
Y'all
Oh,
seen
Oh
that on No
shit.
Smoke.
Steve, you funny. Let me see if some smoke come out of this. Let's see. Y'all see it in slow motion?
I didn't even wait. Is it actually coming out that fast?
It's a CO2 cartridge in here.
Holy shit! I don't know it was that goddamn fast.
Yeah, it's a CO2.
And y'all gonna have me going to watch me a cowboy picture.
Cowboy picture. This shoots compressed table salt
Oh damn.
because this is to shoot insects. It's called the bug, the letter A, and then salt, bug assault. I got this when I was at Kill Tony.
Oh yeah,
At,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Brian Simpson gave me this. But these things like $130 or something. But anyway, I got my little blaster, the ghetto blaster.
Yo, when you
Hey,
we've done this. I say we've done this. Like I've always been on the thing, but
uh,
you've done so many lives that when you do when you like repeat a thing, I'm like, why is he bringing up old bits? Like it's a podcast.
man,
I'm like, he about to go on Amazon and search for the price again. I'm like, he like
nah.
I was gonna pull up the episode.
I ain't Rogan now. Every time I go back in the repeat mode, COVID. Like, oh my God, you do the exact same thing, exact same script, Rick.
He brings somebody that agrees with him.
Man, for real. But he'll go into
I
the
don't.
exact same
I
script.
don't pay no attention to Joe Rogan. I don't.
I can't watch that
You don't
stuff.
know who you are, Steven. It's all right.
No, that's why I stay
He,
out of sight.
he needs you though.
No, he don't.
And no, he don't.
He said that like it's Joe's loss.
He
He
don't
better
know.
be called Joe Brown.
Joe Brown. Speaking of somebody fried, Joe Brown. Hey, before we go, if somebody want to watch something interesting,
Mayor of Kingstown.
I'll give y'all something to watch. This is 5 hours of content right here. Hunter Biden on the Sean Ryan show. He did a 5 hour plus interview, and I say it was kind of interesting. I watched
5 hours.
5 hours. I watched it all, not in one sitting. But
Holy shit.
yeah, he has some stuff. I'll give it to Hunter Biden. He's a smart dude. If it wasn't for the crack and stuff, he probably could have had a future in politics. And Joe Rogan loves to bring up the Hunter Biden laptop stuff. I'm so sick of him bringing that up. And I don't want to get too sidetracked, but he make it seem like that was the biggest thing in the world when all this other stuff go on. He don't see or say nothing about. But anyway, that's something that was interesting to watch. If somebody want to watch something, check it out. And then on Netflix, I just saw. I didn't finish watching it, but it was what it say, 1975. It's something about that was the year a lot of changes or something happened. It's new. It just came out on Netflix, I guess this week or something about 1975 or whatever. But from what I saw, it did have a lot of good points. It's talking about movies though, and how movies change. Then all the good movies came out from like The Shining to One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest or Jaws or da da da. It's talking about how it changed society and stuff. So it was pretty interesting. I ain't finished.
Everything now is trying to like remake that pretty much.
Yeah, well, it was
That type of
the transition from like westerns or musicals to now we get in actual real stuff, or like All the President's Men, which was about Watergate, or all
yes.
kind of difference. It was like real life stories or stuff happening now, or this or that. It wasn't like Gone with the Wind, you know what
Yeah.
I mean?
We got neo westerns now, which is Taylor Sheridan.
Uh-huh.
He's
With
doing all
those
of
are
them is
good,
just
though.
him, basically.
Yeah, he's writing his ass off. It's
His
amazing.
own he got his own genre. It's just he's the only one that does the neo western stuff.
Mhm. But Texas and all that, that's man, that stuff is jacked up, man. Texas, man. I know that's your place, Steve looking serious. What's that about Texas? Don't mess with Texas. But no, Texas is wild, man. Texas, dude, Texas
I'm
is
learning
crazy.
from Landman, basically.
I know. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying in general, Texas is wild in a lot of ways. That's a whole nother subject. But you could go from the power grid, they on their own power grid, to some of the laws or the redistrict or the landman. I think they just
They
sold
talk about that. Yeah. They talking
they,
about all that
yeah,
stuff
and
too.
they just sold to Tesla or SpaceX like 90,000 acres of
Mm.
land. And what they're
God.
doing is bringing back company towns. They're going to make that a SpaceX town where, like, for the employees to work or the stores are owned by
Mhm.
SpaceX and you live there, you'll be paying taxes to SpaceX. And then SpaceX pay the government. It's like back and living in a mining town and
That's
the stores.
crazy.
I know, like we are going backward. We're losing democracy, y'all. This is horrible. What if you live in an Amazon town, Amazon city, and you got to pay taxes to Amazon, and they
Yeah,
provide,
and all the people that complain about that too, like how they basically own you until you
man?
basically clock out.
Yeah, we at the brink
They
of
control your bathroom and shit.
yeah, where people do not stand up and vote these billionaire class out in the next 10 years, dude.
And you giving them power. You giving them the power to stay in charge.
What? What you say?
He
I
said
said
you
them
giving
people
them
is
power.
sitting at home when you sit at home on the couch and you don't vote, you giving them
Oh,
you
the
letting them
power.
people get back in power.
Yeah, man. And they buying off people and doing this, man. The biggest worry I got is before I moved a couple years ago, my house was paid in full. It wasn't all that. It was a nice little condo or whatever. But man, good grief. I hate not having my home paid for, even though, it wasn't all that, but it was paid for. I hate that also I had the maintenance fees and stuff attached. So you always kind of never really got everything. But dude, with these mortgage companies and rates and all that, my biggest worry is if something was to happen or something and I can't pay my damn mortgage or rent, then I'll be out there shaking a damn can at Walmart for some damn help.
You know, we're
Like,
doing Halloween costumes for $5.
I know,
Keep the
right?
mask. Keep the mask.
For real. Like that's one of my biggest worries, man, is having a roof over your head,
You're
man.
gonna become Wheelie.
Go Willie, go Willie, go Willie. That's all you got for me, Willie. That's all you can donate, Willie. That's all you.
That was a crazy thing to even add to the show. I was
I
like,
know.
what the fuck is this?
See, they should have had Willie with a gun, then he could have started shooting back, turned on the motor. Come here, bitch. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. You can run, but you can't Willie.
That dude's still alive, right? The big guy? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. What's his name?
Ooh.
The guy that Diamond hit in the stomach.
Ah, and the yellow. That's who Tommy got a gun on in the next guy in the preview. The fat boy.
Is
Yeah,
it? Is it the same guy?
yeah.
Oh,
He had
okay.
a yellow
Yeah, Big
t-shirt.
Smooth. You talking about Big Smooth?
Okay, I don't remember his name. I know you probably. I'm gonna take your word for it because you've been right on a lot of their names. So,
I thought it was a different name, but all right.
especially Stacey Marks.
Yo, when I watched it again, I'm pretty sure she had like a tear when she got shot. I'm like, oh shit. I'm telling you, she went for it on that episode. She
Hmm.
was like, I'm out the show. All right, all right.
Yeah, man, we can go on and on for another few hours if we get into all the corruption. Jared Kushner and the
Saudi
Saudi,
Arabia.
man, that's so horrible. And then they got some corruption with the Israelis because of what they're gonna build on Gaza and stuff. And yeah, tech, man, we in oh my goodness,
We
We
losing
in a
all the
messed up
sports to
time.
them.
we are
We lost boxing. We losing MMA.
the Saudi. You
They
saying?
already got
Yeah,
wrestling. I mean, I know it's not
they may buy the
real
NBA.
sports. They got the WWE too.
Yeah, but they may buy the NBA because they already got that Emirates Cup. You know what I'm saying? The NBA Cup that
Yeah.
yeah, that's with Emirates. That's the Saudis.
Yeah.
So they already got that. They already, first of all, everything in America is not worth much no more. It's cheap when you talk to real people with money. So what's the average NBA team? What? $1 billion, $2 billion? Let's say on average they 3 billion. Okay, each team 3 billion on average, because some are worth more, some are worth less
Yeah.
than.
Lakers was 10 or whatever it was.
That's the most.
But that's
But
the
then, like
biggest,
the
yeah.
Hornets are probably worth what? They probably one of the least. They probably 2 billion.
$17.
Right. They probably 2-3 billion. But let's say, they 3-4 billion. And it's 30 teams in the NBA, right? 30, right? Or 32? 30.
30.
30. Okay, so
Yeah.
then 30 times
15
3,
and 15.
that's 90 billion. Let's just run it up to 100 billion. The Saudis can buy every team for 100 billion. That's nothing to them. That's nothing.
Oh, you mean like that? So that
They
tells
can
you that
buy
it's
every
not.
team up if they
I'm saying
wanted
that
to.
tells you that it's not that valued.
Yeah, like
Okay.
they got so much money, they can buy all our assets. They can buy our food producing. Like I think China bought the number one pork producer in America. And what that means is this. So people think, but it's still here. But what they do is this. This is a way to cheat and steal resources. So instead of feeding the animals in your country, using your water in your country, cleaning up after them in your country, you get them fed, cleaned, and slaughtered in another country. And then you just ship the meat after it's processed back to your country. That's a win-win. Now you used up American water, you used our land, you dirtied up and polluted us with all of that. You chopped the meat up, and then you ship the meat back to your spot. And
Because
then you can raise the
we're trying to do
prices
more
here,
export.
huh?
Because we're trying to do more export now.
Well, not only that, I'm saying a Chinese company bought the number one pork producing company in America. So people would think, but the company is still here, so it doesn't matter. They bought it. But what they're doing is if they're using American water, American land, pollution by, the stuff that the animals do here by
Mhm.
factory farming, it's not polluting their land because it's not there. It's not using their water because it's not there. Then when you slaughter the animal, you could take the meat and send it there. So all the bad stuff that happens when you have factory farming would stay at another country. And then when you're ready to get the meat, you take that back home. And that's the benefit of foreign countries or people owning farms and stuff in other countries, because you can let all the other stuff happen that's bad or that goes with raising those animals, leave that there and just take the meat. And then you could raise prices on that meat that you sell in that country to the people, even though it's cheaper for us to get it because it's already in our country. It should be cheaper versus shipping it overseas. But because they own the company, they can dictate the prices, make us pay the difference in them shipping their meat overseas. We pay the difference. They get all the meat, and we get higher prices on meat, and we got to deal with loss of water, all the dirty stuff and pollution and stuff that goes with. We get all the bad stuff.
So what's the incentive for doing it? What is the
It's
incentive
no
for us doing it?
incentive. This is the problem with capitalism. I still believe in capitalism, think it's the best system, but capitalism needs regulations. Whenever you hear people saying we need to deregulate the business, they're basically trying to steal. Because without regulations, who's watching them? And
Nobody.
and nobody. And with capitalism, you always supposed to make the most money. So say your share price is, for example, $10, and the next company, the country say, well, we'll give you $15 a share. Well, the shareholders, they got the obligation to make the most money for them, so they got to sell it. It's like they have to sell it because that'll make the most, even though that's only going to be a short-term gain. And with the stock being gone, you won't continually make money for 10, 20 years,
Yeah, you'll be more
but
stagnant.
yeah, but financially, they got to answer and make money to the shareholders. So they look at it as, okay, if you are Saudi and you got $100 billion to spend, then they look at it as if they selling this for, say the farm is worth 40 billion. But if they say, well, we'll give you 60, they'll have to sell because that's 20 billion more than they could have did. So they have to buy it. But now they're out of business now. And the Saudis will look at it as, well, we paid that, but now we got this long-term thing that'll benefit our people for so long that it will outweigh this little bit up front, like how America bought the Louisiana Purchase. That was a lot of money, but in the long run, it out benefit. You see what I'm saying? Outweighs the benefit.
So, do we have monopoly laws only for us to not grow too much in one company, but we don't care if another country is buying our companies?
Well, that's not the other country to the monopoly, but we're not actually upholding monopoly laws anymore. That's why all of these mergers keep happening, like Netflix and Paramount and HBO.
Yeah,
Like this stuff shouldn't be happening, but when the president is getting paid and taking all this stuff from people, then they let stuff go, let stuff merge, stuff get too big, and then if they sell now because they bought everything else up now that they shouldn't have been able to do in the first place, now they get so big and nobody's stopping them. And then if they sell, like the company that owns TikTok owns HBO, owns Warner Brothers, owns CBS, owns Paramount. Like they got everything. They own CNN, I believe
they
is
got
in
the
there.
US. They got the UFC now,
They got
starting
the
in a few
Mhm.
UFC.
weeks.
Yeah, so it's like that's too much power to control a narrative. If they don't want Jimmy Kimmel on, or they don't want John Oliver, whatever, it's just too much for one thing. And then if they go down or somebody buy them out, and then the company that I just mentioned is controlled or owned by people whose interests align with another country that's happened to be at war right now, people say. So, people say these people own almost everything. That's one of the
Yeah,
things
I,
they say.
I saw the Dave Chappelle. I saw the new special.
Exactly. So, I mean, it's a lot of stuff going on, man.
Yeah, my
But
son was he spent a little bit yesterday being like, "Why you think this guy became a champion? Look
Mhm.
who he was praying. Look where he was praying."
You gotta
I'm like, "All right, man. I don't want to do this."
yeah, I know, right?
Brie
yeah.
Bronson in comments. So
Yeah, Pete Bronson, that was a good one about the Project 2025. It's actually a site. I forget which
all that
one.
was written. All
Well,
that was
no,
written in Project
it
25.
ain't. Yeah, we know. But there's a site that's tracking what was supposed to be done, what they wanted to do with Project 25, and it has like a progress thing, and I think they're like at 70% complete of all the stuff they wanted to do, which that's a lot of stuff done. But I mean, of course, it's ruining everything. Nobody happy. That's why they got to try to figure out ways to do something with these elections because ain't nobody about to vote for all this craziness. But
Mm.
well, I ain't gonna say ain't nobody. I'll say hopefully the majority won't. But you know,
How would you search, like, if I don't want any specific side? How would I search how to understand the power grid in the U.S.?
well, you can Google that. That's not political, but
Okay.
the power grid is interconnected. And so like different cities or different states are sharing the power grid and different power, and it's like a rolling system where if one areas getting more, they can send more power there, or vice versa, and things. It's like a network. But Texas is not a part of that network. They have their own power grid system, and Texas power grid fails sometimes. One of the big things about the Texas power grid system failing in recent memory is a couple years ago, they had the snowstorm, and
The
like,
snow, yeah. People were
yeah,
dying.
yeah, and they
My
fled
cousin was
free.
there.
Yeah, so they if they were in the power network like the rest of the country, that they may not have had that problem. From what I may have stated Motel 6, but I'm not a power grid expert. But from what I remember at the time, that situation wouldn't have been as bad, or maybe not at all, had they have been connected. Because when they were having failures or overuse, they could have then used or got help from the other grid system. But because their grid, and I think some parts are not updated, but overall the U.S. grid ain't updated. Like, to be honest, we should have all power lines buried. Like, we see in power lines on a wood
Hmm.
stick, a
Yeah.
tree. That's 100-year-old technology. And in nice neighborhoods, you don't see that, because we can bury power lines, but it's more expensive. But it's actually more secure, because if we have solar flares or EMP blasts or all kind of stuff, with those grids and transformers being buried, it's more protected and
Hmm.
secure. Not to say it still can't have issues, but it's not as simple as that damn stick with wires on it. You know what I mean? It's just cheap. That's why they do it, even though they still charge people premium prices for electricity. But nice neighborhoods, you don't see that. You don't see no damn stick with wires in the alley and stuff. And the truth is, America, if we have a solar problem with solar flares or EMP, we gonna be in trouble. It's a lot of videos and things out there that break it down a lot better than me, but we're very exposed, and they don't spend money. I think that Biden and them was trying to put in that stuff, but when Trump got in, they cut all that stuff, all that green energy, Green New Deal, all that stuff.
Yeah.
So, we screwed, man. We're very vulnerable, but what'll really take America down is America, because it's just too difficult to take America down. It really is, because you can't really invade. We're too far away from everywhere else in the world, and we'll
And
see
we're
you
too close to everybody else that we want to be close to.
right, but we'll see you
Hmm.
even if we by ourselves. You got to come either the Pacific or Atlantic. We'll see you. You can't
Yeah.
bring that army of invasion troops on the ground or planes to drop paratroopers. You'll get shot out the sky. You try
No,
to
no, no. I'm saying
nuke you back.
we're also positioned next to places that we
Allies.
consider, yeah, no,
Yeah.
that we consider enemies.
Uh,
So you have to pass them already anyways.
oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like remember my wife right now is by Venezuela.
Right. Oh,
Like
yeah.
we ain't supposed to be there.
No, we're not.
Like
But
we're
that's
like,
a
hey,
whole
just in
other thing.
case. He said, just
Yeah.
in case we here.
Well, that's going to that also Russian philosophy of sphere of influence.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
administration has the same philosophy of Russia,
Yeah.
that, well, since we're in this hemisphere,
Yeah.
every other country in this hemisphere belongs to us. They should be influenced by us. Like,
Yeah. But we don't want them to do it, but we do it.
right,
Yeah.
exactly. Like,
Yeah.
they something else, man.
I
But
told you that's why Puerto Rico got basically the base is pretty much operating again so that we're closer to Venezuela for striking distance. You're
mm,
within 500 yards. It's
man,
better than to have to go over part of the country and then over the water to then get, yeah.
the refuel and
Yeah.
supply and stuff.
I
Yeah.
know she just missed Christmas, so I know.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah.
Support the troops, man. We support the troops.
The robots, like you said the other time.
I know, right? That's gonna be really scary, but
Yeah.
that's a whole nother one. Yvonne, you in Texas, mama? Yvonne, you say the power grid system is weak in the U.S. and heard the Chinese can take it out easy by EMP bomb or hack it. Yeah, probably. But here's the thing, back what I was saying, even if they did that, they can't invade. And plus, we got so many guns with our people, just regular citizens, let alone the army. You will have a hell of a time coming to America. Also, it's a double-edged sword. If America falls, this will be the worst place to be in the world. People be talking about how bad it is in Afghanistan or whatever. Imagine being in a country with 200 million guns and people all on drugs and hungry and stuff. And people be, I don't use drugs. How many prescription medications people take? That's a drug. And if you can't get it, you'll be at least aggravated and agitated
Yeah.
and
You're gonna be at least a little mad.
at least a little mad. And then if it's no electricity, it's no food like it used to be, people
That's how
go
dope sick.
crazy. Huh?
Like dope sick.
Yeah, for real.
People started fucking shit up.
Hey, man. So I wouldn't want to be here. I don't want America to fall for the simple fact this is where I live. Where else how the hell I'm going to get out of here?
I was
I
gonna say,
can't.
make sure you say that line in the video, man.
I know, man. I don't want
A
America to
little
fall.
flag.
Yeah, man. Shoot, that's going to look like the Book of Eli in this mother. I don't want to live in the Book of Eli.
I
Yeah.
hated that movie.
You say what?
I hated that movie.
You did? That was good.
The one with Denzel played in.
Denzel.
Yeah. I like that movie. What's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
yeah, man. Yes,
Like,
Steven, that one. You about to spit the water.
not the book when Denzel, it was called Eli.
He's an actor.
Yeah, but yeah, man, I like Book of Eli. Those type of movies scare me.
Yeah, Civil War.
Yeah. Civil War was whack to me though. The
But
principle.
I mean, Man on Fire was good though.
Who?
Man on Fire was good.
He talking about Denzel movies. Man on Fire was good though.
Oh shit.
You seen Civil War, Steve?
I ain't never seen that movie, Civil War.
Yeah, that's a new movie. That ain't got Denzel, but
Mm.
that was kind of whack. They had like Texas against the government in California. Anyway, I don't know how they was gonna do that. They too far apart, but who knows? Damn, Miguel, you ain't seen the Book of Eli, dude. That's a good one, man. It's not. It's good. It's got Denzel did good in the Book of Eli to me.
It's at least 10 years old, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
more
little,
than that.
yeah.
That came out before I was injured, I think. Which that was 2011. So it's about that age though. I got it on Blu-ray. Man, that movie looks good on Blu-ray, man. On 4K, it came out 2010. I remember it was before I was injured. It's like a marking place in my life for certain things. Like I remember before and after AE, AI, after
Hey,
injury, after injury, before BI. Yeah, no.
I think Highest to Lowest is probably the worst movie I've seen in the last decade, probably.
Get out of here.
I
Book
hated
of
that shit.
Eli?
No,
Get out.
Highest to Lowest. Highest to Lowest
Oh, okay. I don't even know what the hell that
with
is.
Denzel. It's a Spike Lee joint on Apple TV.
You know what? I did hear they was getting back together.
It's
I
with
didn't know
ASAP
they
Rocky.
who ASAP Rock.
Yeah. So
What is
ASAP
he?
Rocky is basically the villain. So Denzel had a company, like a music production company, I guess.
Damn, this
So
thing got
he got
a 5.5 rating.
he got like money, he's successful. So they kidnapped his son for ransom. But check this out. his buddy, who is the son of Denzel, like best friend, he
Hmm.
is also a black kid, and they're in the same basketball team. So when they kidnap the boy, they take him. He's like 17. They take him from the basketball practice. They take the wrong black kid because he was wearing the other guy's headband.
What?
Do I need to say anything else after that?
I know, right? So Spike Lee say that we all look alike. Yeah, they didn't know.
They don't even look alike. And the guy is famous. Like he's on the news.
Oh,
There's
so
pictures of him. There's the pictures of the wife, of the son. So this guy, he wanted to record with him basically, ASAP Rocky. So he's a rapper in the movie. And he sent them the mixtape, and Denzel didn't like, he didn't really want to listen to it.
they.
And then that's how he remembers eventually.
That's who
He
did it.
remembers hearing the song.
Oh my god!
Go ahead and watch it and tell me that shit not the
Did he
worst
try to
shit.
pull a? He ain't try to act like Diddy, did he? They got Rick Fox in this,
No,
and
he
they
acts like
got.
Denzel. Like
Oh,
he
okay.
plays Denzel. He only knows how to play Denzel.
Who is this shorty right here? I love me a red bone. I ain't gonna lie.
I can't see.
Who
On
is
my
it?
side is
Ice
small.
Spice. This is Ice Spice. She's actually kind of cute. I mean, again, I'm a sucker for a red bone. I don't necessarily like this fake hair color
Is
unless
she
that's a
in it?
real.
Is she in the movie? She's
She
probably just
was
there for the
there.
premiere. I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
she was there at the premiere. She's kind of cute.
Yeah, she's probably just somebody. Cause I
I
don't.
never seen Ice Spice looked at her before like this.
I think I remember Denzel's wife in the movie. I just can't think of the actress that plays her. But if I see her, I think I will remember her. But I don't think this lady's in the movie. Maybe I just can't.
Ice
It's
Spice is
so
cute.
bad.
She a cutie. Look at me.
I mean, look at the poster.
I know that looks silly with his
Denzel with
face
fucking he's just wearing Beats. Like so they're doing because Beats
like
is Apple.
ah, you know what though? That's another thing a lot of people don't realize is that all content now is really selling you something. Like even if you like doing this, like a podcast, like how we doing,
Mm,
then they'll do a pause and do an ad read or something. You know what I mean?
mm.
So then really is it the content what is it? Is it the content that brings the ad or is it the ad that brings the content? You
It's
really
all
want
it's all psychology too. They're
exactly like
experts at that.
yes, people
Yeah.
think they're watching a show,
Mhm.
but the show was made to sell a product or you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Is it
Because we have your brain for a certain amount of time.
yes,
Yeah.
that's so wild. Like that's why I don't like to do ad reads. Cause I don't like when people do that on the YouTube when I'm watching something and then they start reading the product. Like already you got commercials on here already. And then you reading them inside the thing too.
Like Kill
And
Tony.
like who? Yeah. Oh my goodness, man. He know that people skip that, so now he want to put Heidi in there so
Yeah,
people
yeah.
watch.
I'm still skipping that
I
shit.
still skip. If you don't
Yeah.
skip those ads because Heidi's
Yeah.
there, you're pathetic.
The only
You're
thing I do like that he does is when he does segue in an amazing way. Like when somebody just brings up something that he knows is a sponsor. I
it
like that.
could be an amazing way, but Tony talks too much. He overkill. He does the worst intros. He tells the
The
worst
setups are a
story.
lot.
Yeah,
The setups, yeah.
we go here and we go there, and yep, I am an amazing person, sell a lot of stuff, travel the world, and they've been doing it. No, get to the point. You've killed it. You've killed it. You talked so long to make it about you and this and that. I hate his intros. I
He
hate it
hypes up the comedians too much where you
too
can only
much.
fail. You can only fail at that
Yes.
point. Yeah.
Exactly. And he does so much hype so long,
Yeah.
it flips into bringing it down.
Yeah. You cannot do as good as what he introduced you as. There's no
No,
way.
it's horrible. He was telling a story about Tony Yayo or something. his storytelling, his horrible. Is
Oh, he was
horrible.
there. He was the host last. I mean, guest last time, but he didn't say
Yeah,
shit.
which he shouldn't have been there. He ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, he
And
didn't
then
say shit, man.
he tried to go back and forth with David Lucas roasting. He
David,
like,
yeah,
what kind of shirt is that? Triple X?
yeah,
4X? All right, I'm gonna leave
yeah,
you alone, though. David Lucas ain't funny. You look like a dinosaur with a hoodie.
yeah.
Ah, ah,
And then
ah.
called Tony gay, of
I know,
course.
Tony. That was amazing. Simply amazing. One of the best at that game. David Lucas. He called me gay, and it is true. I do have things in my booty hole, but
Yeah,
that's
then he'll say
okay.
something gay. Yeah,
Yeah, it's okay because he likes to stick them in there.
I wish he would let Red Band do some jokes sometime. He'd be trying to cut him off too quick. I'm like, ah, damn. Bro."
Well, he is corny though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He didn't
He be
say he
saying
has
creepy
got.
shit
Yeah, but Tony has bashed him down to the point where he's probably not as corny as Tony's made him out to be. Because Tony is corny as hell, but let him tell it every damn
Yeah,
joke. Everything about Tony corny to me. The way he dressed with that big ass belt buckle. Have you seen Tony like
because
10
he
years
started
ago?
because he changed to Texas. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
They give him shit for it too.
yeah. He was so
Yeah,
skinny and corny, didn't have no facial hair. He really did look gay. I mean, he really did. And with that, it's like he's trying to be a new
because
person.
he was LA.
He was in LA.
Yeah, so now he makes fun of everybody from LA. I'm like,
And
hey
he
man.
didn't really make it in LA. You know, he tried to get into being acting and try to be
Yeah,
on shows.
he's bigger. He's bigger at this than he's ever been.
Right.
He
And
probably
he
could never
acts
stop doing
like
this
he's
shit.
one of the top comics in the world,
Yeah.
whereas this podcast got you.
Some
Like,
young rising comedians.
right. Like you, Dave
He
Chappelle,
older than me.
and everybody know you from that. And then you decided to do a podcast. No, you did this, and I ain't hating. You did good.
Yeah, I
Because,
need that. My yeah. I watch
yeah,
it every time too.
yeah, but you make yourself seem to be something you ain't. You know, and same with Rogan. Like, I still can't believe he's a comedian. Like he's horrible, but I never
That
knew him
shit
as
is
a comedian.
tough to watch.
Ah,
I saw the last
horrible,
special too. I don't
horrible.
like Chris D'Elia. I can watch on podcasts.
I ain't
Like all
watched
three of his podcasts I watch,
it. Yeah.
but the stand up is so bad. Same thing with Brendan Schaub, which he finally quit.
He's
But also
horrible. I
Theo
like Brian
Vaughn.
Callen
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
on
yeah, yeah,
podcasts,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
but his stand-up sucks too. He'll have
Yeah.
one or two. His latest stand-up on YouTube, horrible. Horrible. He had like two
Um,
jokes that I
I
like.
haven't started. I put it on my list. I just saw a whole podcast with him with a guy called Nick Callis, something like that. Basically, it's the same thing he normally does. He sets the guy up to make fun of him. I mean, I don't think I know anybody else in podcast that could do better than that. Like that's Brian Callen's thing. But the guy, he had good jokes, but he's just doing what Chris D'Elia has always done.
Mm.
Like the way of making
I
fun
ain't
of
really
him.
watched Chris D'Elia. I know he got in trouble or
Yeah.
something with young
Yeah, yeah,
girls.
yeah. Like,
Yeah,
but
that's how I
stand up,
first heard of him. I never even heard of his stand-up.
uh, yeah, but he's like, yeah,
Not
he's
funny.
successful as hell on stand up. But it comes the other way though. If you're especially now, you can have a podcast that does so good that then people just want to see you. They want to,
Right, right. But you know, that doesn't work in the black community. I don't know about the Hispanic community, but black people don't really support mediocrity. So like say you a Joe Rogan level comic where you're not really
Mhm.
funny, you wouldn't sell out. Like eventually say they knew me from a movie or show, and so then I'm doing something and they want to come see, eventually word would get out that I'm not funny, and that would end eventually. But like white people,
But
they keep signing up to go see this or support. They just support these people like crazy, and they got extra money. See, I think part of the reason the black community don't got extra money like that. So if you suck, ain't nobody gonna keep supporting your ass and you suck, and they ain't nobody got no free money to be giving away. You know what I
oh, if
mean?
it's like if you have to pay for it, like to go
Yeah,
somewhere to do
yeah,
it,
pay.
yeah,
Yeah, like you know, you can't have it go and
yeah.
tour and this stuff and you suck. and they keep coming and showing up. You
I'm
know,
not paying for no stand up. When somebody be like, "Oh, I'm releasing it on a website for $10," I'm like, "I'll wait. I'll wait for YouTube."
I
Ain't
would do the
no
same
way
thing.
in hell. There's
that's the
no way
sad
I'm
part
paying.
about stand up
Yeah,
because it people devalue it. They don't want to
yeah,
pay, which is why I still do that, but I don't do it here because they don't want to pay. And if they pay, they want to pay what, $50, $100. That ain't even worth my time driving in my car over there.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm working and
Tom
doing
Segura just dropped. Uh, my son said it was not good.
well. He's been rich and got broke in the
Yeah, that's exactly what I told him, and
yeah,
I didn't even watch a clip. I
nah,
just I just said that because that's usually what happens. Look
yeah.
at do you ever seen the guy Barboza?
Oh yeah, I know who you talking about. He got glasses.
No, he has like
Oh,
really big eyes. Hispanic
okay,
dude.
right.
Um, like that's part of his thing. That he kind of looks a little weird. It's like
Mhm.
a small guy. So his clips on YouTube, they do great. Always, people always say they can't wait. People always think that something that works in spurts, that you just need an hour.
Right.
Not everybody is set up. Obviously, you understand comedy, but
Hmm.
so he did a special on Hulu.
Mm.
Awful because of the same thing that everybody goes through. You're not known. It happened to Bergazzi too.
Oh, okay. You watch
Um,
all of these weirdos, man. Nate Bargatze, Chris
yeah,
D'Elia.
but
I
Nate
haven't
did great on the first
none of
one.
these dudes.
Yeah.
Damn, I wouldn't. These dudes seem corny to me. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know
Well,
enough about them, so I don't
yeah,
want to say too much because I'm kind of jumping the gun. But for
yeah.
me to look at a comic, I don't know, man. I just can't just give. You got to have something, a sweat, something. Uh, I don't know. I just
For
don't
you
look.
to want to watch it?
Yeah,
Oh, I
I think
watched.
you're corny.
I watched a lot of specials though.
I thought I did, but you've named a
Yeah,
lot I haven't. So
yeah. No, okay.
you
So I'm
make
saying
me
so.
think I probably haven't. But
Yeah, Nate Bargatze had the same issue as I'm saying as Barboza. Like broke and hungry, good. You then become basically just a rich guy. You can't talk about rich people no more. That's
yeah,
out.
well, they're hacks in the sense that
Yeah,
they're not like I think Richard Pryor to me is the greatest, but not only that, he cracked the code of comedy, which is talk about your life, talk about what's real, and that's it. Don't go for other stuff because if you want to pick on the trans or do this, it becomes
yeah,
hacky. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And if you a lame or a weirdo, you don't have a life to talk about really, so you do these type of things which you can come and go, you can fade away, whereas like a Dave Chappelle, he can break down his life. Like his new special was really good and
yeah.
he's
I
rich.
watched it.
Yeah, he's rich and famous, so that's not the problem, but he's grounded in who he is and he knows how to talk about his experiences, and that's the key. That's all you need, because you don't need to get into, like, even if he talk about the trans this or that, it's related to how it was with him. He's not like going over trans jokes or something, you know
Yeah,
what
no,
I'm
no, I know exactly what you mean. Like,
saying?
so if you make a special and you do 10 jokes and none of them tells anybody anything about you, that's kind of pointless
Yeah,
because
right,
none of them brings them back to the person. You
right,
can even learn the jokes, but then it's almost like somebody else could have written it. I know,
right.
yeah, I know what you mean.
And you can also overdo talking about yourself too. Like Kevin Hart
Mhm.
is a person I think kind of overdid it a little bit. I didn't even see his newest special, but he's kind of overdone himself, and he
Yeah,
kind of got a little bit of uh that Tony Hinchcliffe where you talk about yourself too much. Like, okay,
yeah,
I'm friends with LeBron, so I'm with LeBron, and I say LeBron
yeah,
your hairline and LeBron hairline. I don't know, like I don't
yeah.
like that a little bit too much. Just say you was with a friend or something, like you
Everybody's done those jokes too. By the
yeah,
time you put them in a special, and once he did the one in his house, I was out.
yeah, and they become unrelatable in a way. way
I was
too.
like, why are you doing this for your friends? What is this?
Yeah. And like
Keep that shit private.
somebody, Miguel asked, "Do I like Gerard Carmichael?" That's another person I think overshared. I thought he was funny. He had his moments. Now he came out as gay. I don't think
Yeah,
because he came out as gay made him not funny, but
but it
when
doesn't
you
make you
was
more
getting
funny.
that, it didn't help. No, actually, you could be more funny being gay, but because I ain't heard a lot of those jokes from that side of the community, so you could hit me with a lot of stuff and perspectives I'm not familiar with. You know what I'm saying? Which could be funny, but he wanted to be with his boyfriend and kissing him, and then he wore like a white thong or something, and then he talk about sucking wee wee too much in his jokes and
Oh, he turned into what's the
flamer.
rapper guy, the black dude that was in the country
Oh
song with
yeah,
Ludacris.
Old Town Road,
Yeah,
Nas X.
Lil
Yeah,
Nas X. Yeah,
yeah. So he
where it
did a
just became
special.
about being gay.
Yeah, and I think he went way too far for that to me, to the point where, like, if a gay person was watching my jokes or something, would they want to hear me eating cootie cat all the time or something? They might be
Yeah,
like the first time laugh, but after that, like, okay,
yeah, but
next
if
joke.
your personality becomes who you choose to be with, that's just weird.
I know, right?
Yeah,
And he talked a little bit about wee wee to me.
pretty
And he
fucked
talked
too.
about how much wee wee he want or what he gonna do with the wee wee. And no, it's like a cop car. Wee 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 wee
Lil
wee.
Wayne.
Yeah, yeah, I'm out of here.
Wait, so this was in a special? He did all this?
Yeah, it's called Rothaniel.
Ah,
Rothaniel, because he said that was his real name is Rothaniel, and Gerard is his middle name. And so he's like, look, we gonna be like
now he wants your rod.
just give me Gerard. Josh Johnson is kind of funny. I like Josh Johnson, although he does a lot of political comedy. I do like political comedy, but in spurts. Like I think, although I don't like Bill Maher as much as I once did, I think he's fried now.
Yeah, too much.
Yeah, he's fried now, but I like his show, and he does the monologue. So what, a 10-minute, 15-minute comedy set on politics? I think that's perfect. An hour, 30 minutes, that's too much to me
Yeah,
sometimes.
because if you lose them on the second or third joke, even if you're punching it up
Right.
because they don't want to hear that stuff, then you ain't getting them back.
Yeah. And I follow politics a lot. I've
Yeah,
always done that. So I'm familiar with it, but I don't know, man. Political jokes, I like them, but they can get worn out faster than a regular. I can
yeah,
watch an hour comedy special, but they'll start talking about different stuff too. You know
yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean? Yeah. And,
That's happened on Kill Tony. Like somebody will do 60 seconds where from the beginning it's about, liking little kids or something stupid, which is obviously
man,
you're
that was
trying to
horrible.
do, yeah, you're trying to do a joke of something that it's not relatable, it's not real. You're obviously going to say, no, these are just jokes. So when you start with that, it doesn't matter how you punch them. It's not gonna go anywhere. You could try to
No,
do deadpan comedy. You could try to do what that the clown did.
yeah,
Um,
he's half not funny. I don't like a lot. I don't think
yeah.
Timmy No Breaks is funny. He came out with
I
the
don't
black
think
guy.
he's funny. Yeah, I don't think he's funny. I like because of how much Tony does not give up any time. I like how this guy gets to take over the show completely.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
Tony
Tony
said it
even
from the
got
first
his
time.
guests scared to talk now, it seemed.
He got the what?
It seemed like his guests be scared to talk. They got to look at Tony first before they say something now.
Yeah, they
Okay,
talk to each other. Yeah,
yeah, I know, right?
yeah.
So I agree. It is good to get a break of that, but they punch him up like he's the next great thing, and I'm like, no, he's not.
I miss how the show used to be because all of them could throw jokes and they were comedians. Now the band is like they're musicians and you keep talking about how they're musicians, whatever.
He
But
cut
every
their
time you try to
mics
do
off.
it, yeah, yeah. Every time you try to do a beat for rap, it's terrible.
I know, right?
And you got
Yeah,
all these guys
Tony
that
cut
think that they
their
can rap.
yeah, yeah. The show was better. His ego,
And
Tony ego, is out of
yeah,
control, man.
Tony thinks every rap is good.
Or he think he can do better. Are you trying to
Yeah.
diss me? I'm a
And he'll
rapper. I'm
try.
from
Yeah.
Ohio. Like, shut
And
up.
he'll try it out.
I know. Ugh, horrible. All right, man. We about to get out of here for real this time. It's 2 in the morning, but it was fun,
Oh
man.
shit.
I know, right? I'll be here talking another hour or two, man.
Yeah, so Tommy on the next episode. No.
Darnell.
Circle back.
That's a Darnell for the road. Darnell. I loved you. All right, y'all. Let me get up out of
Yeah,
here, man.
this been a long conversation.
I know, right? Miguel said, all right, Steve, Jay, and Chris. Been a long conversation. 3 hours.
Tisla.
I know, right? Yvonne, you say, yeah, Michael Blackson is trying to get into music. He on love and hip hop. I think he copying off of D-Ray because he trying to
What?
drop music too.
Hmm.
All these comics trying to be rappers, and Lil Duval tried to do it too. I think that's
I
whack.
don't think Michael Blackson's funny
Yeah,
with
Lil
the
Duval,
fake
was it?
accent
Yeah, he
shit.
done. What's
I
the
saw
song he put
Michael
out?
Blackson. Go ahead, Steve.
What's the song Lil Duval put out to me? I ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life.
That's how he sound. I ain't
It's
going
not how
back.
it sounded on the song, man.
Living that best life. Duval, ain't he from Florida?
Uh Probably the way he act, probably.
You know where he from, Steve?
I ain't been keeping up with him.
No, you all good. Yeah, man.
Passive aggressive. I ain't been keeping up with him.
He said, Boogie. Nah, man. All right, y'all. It's been a good one, man. But time to say goodbye to my buddies. Steve, I'm glad Santa Claus was good for you, man. I'm gonna have to ball you up though on some basketball, man.
What's on Steven's nose? What is that? You got that.
That's the damn light.
The light.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a light because I got my
He said a
I thought
my
he
dot.
was eating
iPhone over
cake.
here.
I thought he was eating cake.
No, that's damn reflection. Steven got that clear skin, man, shining back, man. I need some clear skin like that, man. Hey,
Jay ain't got no shine.
I
Jay
know,
got
right?
powder on,
I get a
got makeup
shine
on.
up here. Say, please do a recap, Mayor of Kingstown. That's what Christian been telling me. Look, I knew
Oh
you
yeah,
was
he
gonna
ready.
make
He ready for the recap.
that
Oh
one. You
man.
motor sucker. I guess I got to watch it, you motor sucker.
So
Michael Black.
finally somebody that sees Mayor of Kingstown, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to start watching that.
I got emotional like I write for the show. I have nothing to do with the damn show. I gotta remind myself.
Well, you've been supporting it for a minute. I should have been started watching it.
I'm gonna say this: the guy, the big guy on the show,
Hmm.
he is like physically, I guess, what you would think of King Kilo,
Mm.
but like on steroids, like, but
Damn.
like he's actually like a character. Like he's not just there for a little bit where
Right.
he says a couple corny things. I was gonna say I understand what you meant by
Mm.
sometimes that's just how they tell you to play it. Even if you're thinking, yeah, but that's corny, people are not gonna like that. People are gonna say this guy's a bad actor. Well, Somebody else can do it then.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
When they was putting the tattoos on my character, they put them on my hands and stuff, which of course nobody saw my hands. I was like, put a tattoo on my head right here. Cover up the top of my head with a tattoo. And it's like, nah. I'm like, that would have been way better. And then they had a dude in the prison that had a tattoo on his head there. It was real though. I was like,
You're
oh,
gonna you're gonna you're gonna look Salvadorian if you got one on the top of your head. That's probably what they're avoiding.
okay.
MS-13 and shit.
Okay. Yeah, they be crazy with them tats,
Hey
boy.
man, I know a little song,
See, right?
Right.
Prende Aragua, Holmes.
It is crazy when I say something like I know, pulled it out of nowhere, but it flowed though.
You're a good
Like
actor.
somebody told me that's why.
You're a good actor. You ain't know it. You're a good actor. You like Jannard.
Yeah, right. I'll be the only guy in the movie set like this the whole time
You could be Angie brother.
for an hour and 10
Yeah.
minutes. Like,
Yeah, you could be Junior. Hey, Junior.
Yeah, because you would be
oh, that dude.
investigating the case of a crime scene.
You know what's funny? I'm 37. I've been this way since I was like 10 years old,
Oh wow!
and everybody hates that shit.
With a beard and mustache.
I've I've been shaving down here since I was 11, so almost.
Damn.
Yeah.
I remember when
In
I
middle
was in
school,
high
I had
school,
to go
though,
like this in middle school. I
right.
hated that shit. And
Getting
boot
They
camp,
had to when I was
and
in
boot
high
camp,
school, they had to give us a razor to go in the bathroom and shave, but I ain't never did that because I had used clippers when I at home. I make sure I shave before I leave the house because if I go to school, they tell me you got hair on your face, they would give you the regular razor to go in the bathroom and shave.
Man, what kind of school you went to that care if you got hair on your face, man?
Eisenhower High School.
That's a private school?
Mm-hmm.
Your parents
But
had
I ain't
that.
never shaved. But I ain't never went to the bathroom and shaved. But I did it at my home.
he said, what kind of high school? And he named it.
Eisenhower. Man, they never said that in high school. I don't think.
Yeah, I never heard
Ain't
of that.
nobody ever said, nah, we didn't have that rule in high school that you had to shave.
And boot camp, I had to shave twice a day
That's
because they
horrible.
came in. Well, I'm the only one. So, you ever seen Annapolis?
Yeah, I've seen with Tyrese. It's been a minute, but yeah,
Yeah,
naval.
so like the Puerto Rican character, like there's a racist. One of the RDCs, he's like racist. You know, in the show, he's like a villain, and he keeps saying, "Oh, you taking those Puerto Rican showers? Like, you just
In the
skipping shit,
sink.
like you're doing in the sink." Yeah, yeah.
Right.
And then he told him he has to shave twice, and I was like, "Fuck!" That's how I had it. That's how I had it in boot camp. So if you're doing the watch overnight, they come in, you have to challenge them. Like if they were trying to come into the ship, you basically have to ask them who they are. You got to tell them who you are, and then you got to tell them that they can come in. So basically, I did it, but I had not shaved. And then the lady said, "I know you ain't talking to me with a full blown beard right now." I never forgot that shit. Never. And
But
this is like 20 years ago. And then
weird.
after that, for the rest of the boot camp, for the rest of the weeks, they would check to see. They
That's
would
so
be
weird.
like
What does that got
so
to do with
close.
the ability to fight and follow orders? It's like
Yeah, that you're following orders. It's just part of
that's a
presentation.
dumb
Like,
order.
yeah. Now it's relaxed now. Because people they couldn't get
Right.
people, so now it's like relaxed.
But
The Yankees had that. You couldn't have like a beard and shit. The Yankees
that
for a
was
long
stupid
time.
too. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. That was some Steinbrenner stuff. But that goes back to racism again and clean cut versus if
And
you
wearing a
got a
suit and
beard.
shit.
Yeah, if you got a beard, you looking ethnic or you look unkempt or this or that. It's like everybody got to conform to the look of their group and things. Anyway, it's stupid. Uh, Miguel said, "Don't get killed by Tariq." Hey man, they better not bring me back to kill me by Tariq, boy. I'm telling you, I'm gonna rewrite
So
that script.
I'll be sitting there still getting pissed off if that happened. You thought I was pissed off by Ghost, him taking him out. I'm
You
gonna be
gonna be
pissed off
pissed.
even more.
You got
Yeah,
my back.
yeah.
That's
Dude,
what
I'm
I'm
gonna be
it's
saying.
going off.
it's
That's what
funny,
I'm
man.
saying.
Like obviously I mentioned it because like movie bomb mentioned it, but I think what you forgot is that this can happen. I think you were just looking at it like no, I didn't shoot any scenes, so I'm not involved. So now they can say, you know, you were with your gay lover. They can say whatever.
Ah! Don't be throwing no dirt on my name in these streets.
No, do you get what I'm saying though?
Huh?
They can say you died. They can say, you know, you
They can
killed
say those.
whoever.
Don't say the first one.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it could be anything. So you actually don't know until it
Right.
comes out. So now I think now you're more like, oh shit, hold on, let's see.
Nah, no. No, I knew they could kill me off without me being on. I was hoping not, though. I'm still hoping not, because then I could be back on the Power
On
Orgy.
Legacy.
Right.
Why you want to go back? Oh, because you were saying it's not coming out, the
Now
Legacy
I
one.
want to be in the orgies. That's the new one.
Yeah, but I'm saying that one is in the past though.
It was a joke. Power
Oh,
orgies was,
orgies. Okay.
yeah. I'm saying that's a new one, not origin orgy. It's gonna have Tasha, Lala, and Angie and me.
Tasha got a movie right now, and stars. They keep promoting that shit.
Uh, I don't know about that one.
She acts just like Tasha.
I'm sad that Amari Hardwick career kind of stalled after this show. He could have been a damn leading man in the movies. Anyway, who am I, right?
Yeah, but this shit just wasn't. It was never pushed right. It was never promoted right, marketed, nothing.
Nah, but you would think his agent would have been able to get him better gigs after this.
Oh, then the stuff he did.
Yeah, I only seen him in two things.
I haven't seen. I know he was a mother with J
He,
Lo.
he was in that zombie
Um,
movie.
yeah, I saw Army of the Dead. That's the only one. Chris D'Elia was supposed to be in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, then they removed them and put what's her name, Nataro or something like that.
Oh,
The
okay.
female comedian.
Uh-huh. Tig Notaro.
Yeah. So they
Mm-hmm.
had to shoot everything with the same angles and put her basically how he would have been walking and stuff. It's
So
interesting. I've never heard of something like that being done.
I've heard of them not replacing somebody after they already filmed it all, and do not a whole. It depends on how much. Like I've heard of that though. Like
It was the whole thing.
Michael J. Fox was not Marty McFly, and they already filmed a nice portion of the movie, and then
Oh, I
they
didn't know that.
yeah, it was Eric Idle. He was the guy that was in Pulp Fiction that helped John Travolta with the injection with the heroin girl.
All
He
I know
was
about Pulp Fiction is three of the people in it:
the what?
John Travolta,
Uh,
Samuel L. Jackson, and Uma Thurman's in it, right?
yeah.
That's all I know about the movie.
Oh man, you need to
I
watch
know,
that.
I know it's like a. That's what I'm saying. Like I didn't grow up on the classics and stuff. I just didn't.
Yeah, that's a good one. Eric Stoltz. What I said, Eric Idle, Eric
Idol,
Stoltz.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up. Good looking, Miguel. But yeah, Eric Stoltz was supposed to be tomorrow. He played it serious, and they didn't like
Oh,
it.
it was completely different. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he played it real serious. It wasn't too comedic, and they didn't like the way he played it. It's actually they filmed a lot of it, so it's footage of him playing it. You can see how he played it and stuff, and it's a different movie. And the way with Michael J and the comic, it's a lighter movie. It's like a happy feel good movie where it was like a serious movie where
Yeah, I
Eric
like when stuff
plays.
like that comes out.
Yeah,
Like
I actually
something that
just
became so iconic.
yeah, I just watched that about Home Alone. they cut out stuff. That was a more darker movie. And with the
Oh shit.
brothers and the family, and they pulled his pants down and all kind of stuff. And they cut all that out because it was like, well, why would he want to get back with this family? They've been tormenting them. And
They kept Trump in it.
I know. Well, that's part 2. But yeah, his damn role was so
I was trying to make you mad.
Trump don't make me mad.
Trying to make you go on a rant.
No, shit. But nah, man, that was a totally different thing. And then they had it where that old man in the first Home Alone was supposed to be like Jesus and his son waiting to return or something. And I watched this thing not too long ago, this theory, and I'm like, get out of here. But then they had like clips, the like cut footage of this, and I'm like, what? It's kind of weird if y'all go on YouTube and look. I mean, you know, it was really.
Sometimes symbolism is good. Sometimes it's like,
Mhm.
why don't you just make this shit funny? Like, why is it gotta be this
Well,
tense for this? And like, sometimes they do too much.
that's because they running out of ideas, so they always kind of use another old idea or symbolism, and then we just
Yeah.
put new characters or something and names and stuff and all kind of stuff. But yeah, they had the actual script and the footage and stuff of the old man and the different stuff and the cabin, and I was like, whoa, I would have never thought that. But anyway, some of that stuff, you know. Mick Macaulay, you know, his kids, they don't know that's him. They don't know that it's Kevin. Like when they showed the movie, they didn't believe he was Kevin. He like, that was me as a kid. They like, nah. But he looks nothing like his child self today. Man,
Yeah,
yeah. But I looked this up
child
about that
stars,
recently.
man.
Yeah, I know, right? He made like $60 million from those movies.
Zendaya, one of the only ones that hasn't lost her shit out of child stars.
Well, she's still young.
Yeah.
We'll
Ah,
see.
shit. Was she 42 or something?
No, Zendaya is probably not even 25. But
She died. No, she gotta be like 30, I thought.
Zendaya,
Yeah, she said she tired of playing
that girl ain't no dang on 30. If she 30, I'm be shocked.
she's
I didn't think
25?
I didn't think she was past 25.
I'm looking for my phone like I know like my phone is not in front of me.
Uh, I'm pulling it up now.
I
Let's
thought
see
she was
what
like 30
she's.
years old. Shit.
Dang.
Heck no. That girl can't be 30. Hell, I think Kiki Palmer barely 30 years old.
Nah, she 32.
That's barely. 2 years and 32 is barely 30. He said, she's 32. She was born in 96. So she's 30. What? She's 29. Wow. You know, I graduated high school in 96.
Mm.
This makes me feel so old, man. What in the world?
She
This
said she
girl,
was tired of playing teenager. I think she still
I
want to be a
don't blame
teen.
her. She's 30 years
Yeah.
old.
Yeah. She just finished
Damn.
Euphoria. Euphoria is gonna
Yeah,
be in college though. They're not gonna be in high school anymore for this season 3.
yeah. Dude, this makes so much more sense when I saw her with them two white, of course, there go again, the black woman loving the white man, which I don't want to get too sidetracked, but that go back to, you know, slavery and stuff. But anyway, she made some movie where she in love or screwing these two white men with tennis or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
Challengers.
yeah, there it is. Challengers
Yeah, she
2024.
said. Yeah, that's what she said. She didn't want to play
Yeah,
like
but
too
I
young of
remember
a.
hearing that. But I didn't know she was that old. And so when I don't even see that movie, but when I saw it, she still looked so young that I was like, I felt like watching a teenager still. Now that I know she older, let me go back and watch it. She got them little bitties out. She naked.
I feel like she'll never do that. Probably.
She said something like that. You
I
know,
don't
she
think she does it in Euphoria either. She's like the only one that's not naked.
the only one.
It's
Which
like it makes it more weird.
it does. It does. It's whack. Show them
I try
titties.
to say that to my wife. She did not want to hear that. I'm like, I'm trying to explain. Like,
Especially when Sydney Sweeney pulled them big ass titties out. I was noticing them titties when I'm like, who is this girl?
she way bigger than Zendaya right now. Zendaya ain't working on
Boy, big
shit.
time. Because she pulled them
She,
titties out.
yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that. Like,
No, it's
they
because
just
of
had
her
a.
advertisements is why she's bigger, in my opinion.
No, I mean
That,
she's in shit all the time.
yeah, but it's
She
not
got like 4
necessarily.
movies this year.
Yeah, but they whack movies as far as like
No,
they.
yeah, I'm not saying. I'm not
Yeah.
saying.
No, like low budget in the sense, not
Yeah,
necessarily the performance. Whereas
yeah.
Zendaya has been in bigger. Well,
No, she. You don't think? Wait, you don't think Sydney Sweeney can act? Because
she
she's not even
can, but
wearing makeup for most of the shit.
her movies are low budget movies. She ain't been in no big
Yeah.
production. So like, you know what I mean? Like she, in my opinion, a low budget movie actress. She's not a superstar actress yet. I know she's getting that attention, but that's because she's doing racist ads about eugenics, saying I got good genes.
Yeah, but that just happened though.
But that's why her
Yeah.
profile is bigger, though. That
Yeah, but
just
she's had
happened.
like 10 movies since Euphoria.
And she did another thing. That ain't the first time. She did another like semi-racist thing before. So this is
Another
the
ad?
second time. Yeah, it's like an ad or
Oh,
something.
I don't know the other one.
Yeah, this is the second time she did something. But she doesn't have riveting performances where she was nominated for an Academy Award, and that's why she keep getting these roles.
No, I
No,
like her more in Euphoria.
I do too, but she don't
Yeah.
even have a better performance than Zendaya. Her role is kind of whack. What? She's a hoe, and she's confused that people like her for her body or something. Like her role's like kind of whack, and she argued with her sister, whereas Zendaya dealing with the loss of a father, drug use, relationships, sexuality. Her character's multi-dimensional, whereas Sydney Sweeney just a
Yeah.
big titty broad. You know what I'm saying? There's people liking
Yeah,
her
but I mean
for her body.
that's the roles too though.
That is true,
Yeah.
but that just go to my point. She doesn't have riveting performances. She's only famous for big titties and these racist ads. I'm just being real. She ain't did no movie role where you be like, but did you see? Did I see what?
Like the performance? You mean like
Right,
what they say in the
right.
performance?
Yeah, like what performance you gonna name that's the go-to performance I need to see that she did? It
No,
ain't one.
I'm not saying there is though.
But no, that's what I'm saying. When you said she's always and stuff and her profile is higher, I'm saying that's not for her acting ability though. It's because of her titties and her, because like we alluded to earlier, if people know your name, they'll put you in something and you can bring, but that don't mean like how they put rappers and stuff or something, but
Mhm.
that don't mean that's because they are bigger, a great actor.
Like LeBron in that
Yeah, they
movie.
already have an audience that'll come
Yeah.
and watch, and you can get that. So she already has a racist fan base and a fan base that like her see her pull them titties out, but no fan base saying her performance is the new Julia Roberts movie. Did you see that? Like it's nobody saying the new Sydney Sweeney movie. Did you see that? Oh man, the titties were amazing. They were up perky. Like that's they gonna be like, man, she really did that Aaron Brockovich. No, she ain't got no damn performances. And even in Euphoria, now I ain't seen this, but Miss Crafty gonna break out some info.
Yeah, that's the new one. That's right now.
The Handmaid's Tale. She pulled the titties out in the Handmaid's Tale.
No, she doesn't do that in almost
Uh,
anything.
I don't want to keep saying titties and make it sound
Yeah.
like I'm a
She just
pervert.
did that in Euphoria and Voyagers.
Okay. Well, she did it damn near every episode in Euphoria that she was in. There was
Yeah,
some great
that's the character, and that's what made her be known.
memorable.
Yeah.
Now, I don't want to say that I think everybody in Euphoria did a good job for that show. Overall.
She's also playing a character that somebody leaked her pictures, so that's why she was sexualized. That's the character.
Okay.
It's supposed to tell kids not to send pictures when they're in high school to people.
Mhm. Yvonne, you said like Caitlin Clark fan base is MAGA. I wouldn't be surprised. I never paid attention to her fan base, but I wouldn't be surprised because of man, we already know.
I'm a fan of both of them, and it's definitely not because of anything political.
Well, I'm not a fan of women's basketball, so
Yeah, they play completely different.
they do, and
My
I
niece
never.
plays and I coach them, and it's completely different.
Yeah, I don't even play
It
it on
should be a
2K.
different sport.
Yeah, I don't even play the women's on 2K. It's just not the same. I want to dunk, do. It's just not the same game. It's not.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not there
different.
for me. Yeah, it's different. So I don't know what the hell they doing. But I heard they.
Everybody stays away from everybody and shit.
I heard they be hacking each other.
Yeah, they allow more.
Yeah, that's what I
Like my
heard.
niece just went up from like playing. She's 11. She went from playing. What do you call it? Jesus, not AAU.
Mm-hmm.
Rec,
Mm-hmm.
which is like everybody's kind of like I don't want to make contact, and then you go to like middle school and it's like oh shit, like they fighting. Like
Yeah, that's what I heard.
it looked
So
like when you watch the NBA and you go from like regular season to playoffs, and you're like, damn, you just. I think
I
he
love
punched
that
him.
though. Yeah, I hate
But
this
it's a big
about
difference.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, becomes like a different game completely.
Mm-hmm. Crafty said she was a teen bride, so she did pull him out. It was just only the husband got to see.
A Team Bride in the new one.
Nah, and in the Handmaid's Tale.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen it. I know
No,
it's the new one though.
I ain't seen none of that. I know a little bit about what it's about, but I really don't even know what that show is about.
It's got Amanda
Seyfried,
Seyfried. See if there you go.
yeah, with the big old eyes.
Yeah, that's somebody that's always gonna look basically the same age.
Well,
They're kind of
she
stuck.
has a unique look about her,
Hmm.
and it does make her kind of stand out. She kind of cute, I guess, with that unique look. But how some people make it like, oh, she wanted to find his actresses in Hollywood. I wouldn't go that far.
That's probably because of Jennifer's Body with Megan Fox.
Oh yeah, with that, I remember. I saw that's
People
another.
see two girls in a bed and it's like, oh my god,
That's
so
another movie.
stupid.
I woke up and it was on, and I watched some of it, and I was like, "What in the world?"
I was younger. That was like Megan Fox in it. I'm like, I wasn't even thinking about who can act in that. I was like, oh, let's just look at this.
Yeah. Now Megan Fox does have a unique look too. She's pretty too. But yeah, I don't know about the acting though.
Yes.
Anyway, let's get this. Call this a wrap, fellas. But this third time's the charm. Before I start talking again, but everybody, I appreciate y'all for coming through. Look at that. What's that say? NBA Finals '92.
Chris look like he want to fall asleep over there leaning back on that couch.
Nah, let's not cut him off because then we're gonna keep going.
What you
I'm
doing with that
dead.
'92 Finals? That's the Bulls, Portland Trailblazers. That shirt you wearing?
Oh, this is like me?
Yeah.
No,
Finals.
this is like LA. It's like a
LA.
tennis.
Oh
It's
man.
tennis.
Yes, you tricked me. I thought that said NBA Finals '92. I
Nah,
was
nah, nah.
like, dude, I ain't never seen that. That's dope.
Nah, this from
I take that back.
Hollister. Hollister.
I really take it back. Nah. That's for people that only wear a size medium large. No
Nah,
wonder
this is a
I never
large.
see it. My damn large. See what I mean? That's the biggest they got. My damn belly been too big for so long. Shit.
Nah, they got like 2X, I think. maybe 1X. I don't got it, but
Maybe 1X, maybe.
this shit was like
You got to,
$50. I got it for like $7.
I know they got good deals. You just got to be in
I got
shape. That's the
I got
problem.
skills.
No, you got no
You gotta
scales.
work
That's
your way down to them.
hell yeah. That's like motivation. One day I'm gonna be able to fit in some Hollister.
Shit, I just had McDonald's before the live, and I've been waiting to snack. I got 5 bags of M&Ms. I gotta decide
Hey,
which one I want.
I hear that. Hey man, my vending business been doing pretty good. I made my first
I wouldn't be able
500
to do
bucks.
it. Oh damn, I'm way too addicted to sugar. I'll be in that bitch like this,
I don't eat that stuff. Not that I'm
trying to
against it.
set it up.
Yeah, it's just I'd rather eat a cake or something or a pie. Speaking of that, you talking about what you waiting on? I got some of my. I'll show y'all what I got left from Christmas. My brother wife made some German chocolate cake. One of my favorites. It go last little piece of German chocolate cake.
I never heard of that German chocolate cake.
Oh, German chocolate. Yeah, I be seeing it.
What? You ain't
I
never
love
heard
it.
of German chocolate cake, bro?
Nah, I've
That's
heard of
that
If
German,
you
but
icing
go,
is
never.
that icing got coconut and caramel
right, I
and
I
seen
well
that
love
not
cake at
caramel.
caramel.
Walmart.
You
I
seen it
love
in
a German
Walmart.
chocolate cake.
I ain't never seen it in Walmart. She made this from scratch, but my grandma used to make German chocolate cake every
So,
Christmas and
so that's
things.
like popular. That's like a thing.
Heck yeah. Hey, y'all let me
I
know
never
in the
heard of that.
comments. Is German chocolate cake fire? Or am I tweaking? Am I old? Because my grandma was old. She made it and I grew up eating it. But you know what? German chocolate cake. See, I'm a cake and pie type of person. I ain't gonna eat no candies and stuff and
I
chips.
like pumpkin pie. That's it.
I ain't see you've been around the white folks too much, bro. It's sweet potato pie. Ain't no damn pumpkin pie. I think I probably had pumpkin pie once in my life, maybe. But
Oh, I'll
sweet
eat a whole
potato
pie in like
pie.
a day and a half.
See, to be honest, that's the remnants of sweet potato pie right there. Oh, I lost the soldier.
There's a little piece in it.
I don't leave no soldiers behind. No fallen comrades.
Start eating it on the live.
I know, right? I'm trying not to let it fall over and then really lose my soldiers. See that? That's some sweet potato pie right there, boy. I had to
I
get
see.
that first.
I think
When
I think I think I've had that maybe only 2 times.
yeah, she tried to give me half the cake. I say, you trying to kill me? You know I'm gonna end up eating that. I'm gonna have diabetes by New Year's.
I gotta have diabetes. I gotta check. Ain't no way I don't got it.
Mm-mm. Miss Crafty. She said she don't like German chocolate cake. I don't like the coconut icing. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing now. Yvonne, it looks like hamburger meat.
I
Ah,
didn't want to say anything crazy because I'm like, he about to eat that. I'm not gonna be talking crazy
hey,
about
you
it.
ain't about to stop. You say what you want. That shit's going
Okay.
down, Holmes. It don't matter. Ain't nobody stopping that. Believe me. You can say whatever. You can say it look like dog.
Dog food.
Dude,
Yep.
dog shit. Oh, I care.
Yeah. I thought it was like dog food at first.
Because
You
it's
know
in
when
the
you take
bone.
it when you take the one out the can
Mm-hmm.
and the gooey part,
The
that's what I
meat,
look. That's what I thought. Yeah.
the
That's
little
like, hey,
congealed grease.
that's what gets it. Yeah, the grease gets it cut to come out the can.
Mm-hmm. Don't be agreeing with Miss Crafty. Talking about my cake. No, German chocolate cake fire, man. But let's wrap it up. You gonna get your snacks. I'm gonna get mine. Steve gonna get another beer. That make 4. I drank 4
Yo,
beers.
Steven will keep doing his hair over there. And shit above his head.
Look at that smile. Let me see one of them last smiles before we go, Steve.
He taught a fake laughing for us for our jokes.
Hey, man. Steve, man. Pleasure talking with you as always, man.
You know
Glad.
how we do.
That's right. Glad you had a good Christmas, man.
Yep, and a good Friday.
There you go. All right, brother. I'll see you. I'm gonna try to come back Sunday, and then we can chop it up about all kind of stuff. Then we'll see how it go, and we call it Rabbit Hole Sunday, Rabbit Hole Wednesday. Christian, good talking with you as always, my friend. I know your loved one ain't there with you for Christmas, but you know, I know you she still love you and you appreciate it, man. And hey, at least you got to talk with some friends today, man. And
Yeah.
I know we can't make up for that, but you know, thank you for your service for your family, you know, and support. So I
Hey,
appreciate it. And I'm gonna try to get some time to watch what is it called again with
Mayor
Jay?
Kingston.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get try to start watching that. It's gonna take me a while to catch up. We'll see.
It's like I wait.
Really
It's like
good.
every live I'm waiting.
I know if it's really good, I may be able to keep watching it like some
Yeah,
shows.
because everybody on their YouTube channel, they don't review it. They just be focused on power.
See, every time
Because
I try,
Power is dumber, it's easier to review.
well then I want to watch it now. You making me really want to watch it because I like to talk about stuff, you know. But every time I talk about other shows, unless it's Power or The Shy, people don't watch it. So it became like a
But
waste of
I'll
my.
watch it though.
All right,
You already know I watch the show.
all right.
You gonna watch Mayor Kingston?
You
Mm-hmm.
watch Mayor Kingstown, Steve?
Yeah, I started checking out first. I went to season 1 and watched it, and now I'm on season 2.
Okay, how
And
many
you're gonna
So
do
seasons
three
they
after
got?
that?
I'm trying to keep up with it.
Okay, how many seasons they got?
I think it's 4.
10, they got 10 episodes.
10. 10
Uh,
episodes of 10
yeah,
seasons.
I'm talking about, yeah, for season 4.
Okay.
yeah. Right now it's on episode 8 or 9 right now.
I'm gonna have to try to see what I can do.
It's basically right with Force, I think, right now.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna see what I can do. I got so much time doing stuff, and then I'll be wore out. I don't know what I can do, but I'm gonna try.
My favorite season is the one going on right now, but go ahead.
Okay. Well, damn, I gotta wait to get there, but hey, I should just skip and just start watching season 4. People be like, "Yeah, but you don't know what happened and this and that." Such and such.
Dude, just it's not like I'm saying if I like it, then it's good. I'm not saying that. But as critical as I am, you've known this. This shit,
Is that good, huh?
dude, man, this shit
Let's
is.
check it out. Well, I know you liked Ozark, and Ozark was good. So,
That's my favorite. Besides, Succession is my number one because they didn't really need action, physical.
mhm,
They did it with dialogues, which obviously means the writing's got to be fucking crazy.
mhm,
But Ozark, man, yeah,
mhm.
Jason Bateman.
Yeah, Miss Crafty, you right. I do always say I'm about to go. I didn't know it's when you get here. I thought you be scaring me away.
Like he gets an alarm.
I know, right? But nah, this is about to be it now. We at 4 hours. Ain't too much more we can go. So sadly, you caught the right one this time. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one. Everybody watching, I appreciate y'all for coming through. Everybody that came through, spread a little love. Thank you. Appreciated that.
It's for the $2.
Hey, a little bit happened. And you know, everybody else, y'all have a happy holiday.
It happened New
Peace.
Year.
Happy New Year.
Bro, Steven, let's get out of the thing because we're not gonna let him go. I see you, bro.
All right. All right, y'all. Everybody be safe. We out of here. Everybody, good night. Thanks for the support, the comments, and Peace and be safe. And we'll be back Sunday.